All right, y'all, I'm doing my post-stream playthrough of Stardew Valley. I'm not going to record every second. I'm just going to come off recording, pause whenever something interesting happens. So right now, I don't know what specifically I'm going to be working on. Probably just making lots of money, finishing building more stills and that sort of a thing. So I'll come back and check in a few seconds from your perspective when something happens. Oh, that's cool. The Fern Islands gets a separate weather forecast. You know, I probably should have done this during my live stream of the game. I know I didn't shut up about it ever, but I think I'm just going to pull the trigger here and install the quick deposit to nearby chests mod. I think it's going to be a significant time savings, especially since you're not seeing everything here. It's the only mod I'm going to install. It's a slippery slope, but I think it's just too useful quality of life to not have. Got what I think is a Demetrius cutscene here. Or Maru, or both. Testing soil samples. No problem. What's that supposed to mean? One of those, like, dad shows up with a shotgun comments? Actually, your dad was being weird. I'll just say nothing. That's fine. Thank you. All right, Demetrius is maxed out as of that interaction. Just to keep working on maxing out friendship meters, I guess. It's a little late in the day for me to do this, but I'm gonna head out to the desert dungeon. Well, I may have finally gotten an upgrade for this sword. It seems really slow, but the damage is crazy high. The slammer, it dropped from a random box that I broke open. I get used to swing time on it. Really better for these guys, at least. I just got a curiosity lure from one of those mummies. Increase your chance to catch rare fish. I think I really need that, but... Alright, I had to teleport out due to running out of time. I'm gonna go ahead and put some... I gathered all my starfruit wine, and I'm gonna fill all my stills with my new starfruits here before I go to bed. Go to sleep. Cutting it close there. Alright, I'm gonna try to use this quick stack mod. Actually, it was much harder to install than I thought it was going to be. It wasn't very hard, but I was expecting it to be like a Steam Workshop thing, and it's like a Nexus mods thing, which I'd rather not do. And then the first version I installed wasn't compatible, so I had to get a different version, and I wanted to avoid getting one called Better Chests that would be way more features than I wanted. I literally just want quick stack to nearby chests. That's the only mod I ever want to use. So I'm going to try a day with that turned on and see how it goes. I'm also switching to mouse and keyboard, which I probably should have done a long time ago. All right, let's try this quick stack thing. I guess I just press R. Oh, that's so nice. That's all I wanted. I already feel the existential dread creeping in, though. Like, you're just going to do that. Why not turn on a whole bunch of other mods? I'm not going to. I'm going to resist the urge to. Still. All right, let's check this out. Now that I actually have a full inventory of stuff, R. I have to change the deposit radius because it doesn't quite get everything, it looks like. Cutscene involving the abandoned Joja Mart? Oh, that's interesting. Check that out. I guess because it's the first night with a thunderstorm. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Okay, the starfruit thing is working out. Okay, so from your perspective, a couple seconds passed, but it was like months for me? I don't know, I need to get hooked back into this game. I think after doing the community center, I just felt so done with it. Like there's nothing else to do, but everyone keeps saying, no, there's a ton of content to do now. I guess I'll go check out Joja Mart. That's worth doing. Gotta get used to the controls again. I don't know what my main objective is today. I guess I'll go check out Joja Mart since that opened up. I know I have more stuff to do on Ginger Island. I should stay focused on trying to make people happy, like increase my friendship level with people. Let me remind myself where I am on that. All right, so I'm going to work on Pam, Clint, Marnie, the dwarf, Abigail, Pierre, Sebastian, Gus. Okay, my current project is setting up a gifts chest. Just getting a bunch of stuff that I know people like for gifts, and keeping one of everything in there so that it quickly gets auto-stacked whenever I come into town and press the auto-stack button. I think strawberries were my, like, generic gift. I need diamonds for Marnie, apparently, because I can't get anything else that she loves. Topaz for the dwarf. Daffodils is the best I can get, I think, for Pierre. Pam likes cactus fruit. We know Abigail likes amethyst. I think Clint likes gold bars, and we know that Sebastian likes sashimi, so I'm going to keep doing that and just go down the list for people's likes here. The kind of stuff I probably should have done on stream, but I felt like sitting down to do the research would have like really slowed things down, so it's nice that I'm not recording constantly. Oh, I got a plot event with somebody here. Jody? Oh, maybe it's Kent and Jody. Oh, okay, he's got PTSD. Poor Kent. Popcorn was always your favorite. Blame me, I asked for popcorn. Oh, don't lie to me. I hate lies more than anything. Oof, I would have sided with him otherwise. Okay. Gotta remember to carry snails on me for the little kid. I think the little girl uses... I'll have to look up what she wants. I guess she'll take coconuts. I'll try that. Alright, checking out the Joja Mart here. Oh, that's interesting. Abandoned Joja Mart. The missing bundle. Silver Star wine. Gold Star ancient fruit. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Void salmon. Caviar. Prismatic shard. Guess I have to figure... I know how to do a couple of these, but not all of them. We'll see, I guess. That's cool. It's like post-game thing to work on. Guessing the dinosaur mayonnaise is involved in the dungeon where you find those dinosaurs in the like primordial area. I'll have to look into it. Oh, I got a cutscene for the wizard here. Figure out what the heck this is finally. Used to be married. I were together for many years. I made a mistake that drove her away. Turn green. Okay. My magic ink. Okay. Is this post-game only? Probus only? Dark Talisman. Okay. Okay. Witch lady. I suppose I could just buy a shitload of bombs now that I have so much money for bringing into the dungeon later, especially if I need to farm for dinosaur eggs. I'm not going to do it just yet, but I guess I'll think about it. I'm actually going to move all of this stuff for gifts outside here so that it doesn't interfere. Put it somewhere where it doesn't affect anyone's pathing, I guess. Don't think anyone paths through here. Hopefully. That makes me a little nervous that it's going to get broken or something. Having to worry about entity pathing is extremely silly. I guess I can Google it really quick. Okay, there's a website called Wickety Chickety Pathing, and it shows all the places where it's safe to place like chests and stuff, so that's helpful. So it's safe to put one here? Oh no, it's just showing places where people literally don't path, but not necessarily places where you can put stuff. Let's put all the things here that I'm going to use, and the stuff that I don't want to carry around with me. I guess I could place those randomly in my farm somewhere. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is tomorrow, okay. It says the spirits are very happy today. Very, very high, like, stress for me to go to the dungeon. I have to, like, really plan out, have a setup for it. Maybe I should just put a chest somewhere. A dump my belongings chest and a for the dungeon chest, so I don't have to think about it as much. Oh, interesting. You're getting close to some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone you're romantically interested, you got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Okay, so I must be high enough with Abigail, question mark? Yeah, I guess so, okay. Harvesting my starfruit. Don't think I need to save any of this. Maybe I'll save a little bit of it. I have no idea what my farming plan is going to be for the next season. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll have to figure it out, I guess. Alright, popping down here to talk to Krobus. Dark Talisman. Tunnel in the far corner. Oh, interesting. Okay. So just let this record because I have no idea what's in there. Grubs are enemies. Block occasionally, I guess. Oh, interesting. That's not good. More ways to get bug guts, I guess. Also, lots of... It appears to be jade? Question mark? I guess that's not mineable. Okay. Mind? Assume they don't have like worse loot if you kill them as a little bug. Maybe they do. Hammer's quite a bit better damage-wise than my old sword. Algae soup, huh? Just a quick limited dungeon, it looks like. Dark Talisman, alright. Covered in bug slime. I guess there's less interesting down here than I thought. Unless if those guys have like weird drops or something. Oh, it's a key item? Okay. Alright. Really looking forward to maxing friendship with everybody, so I just don't have to think about it anymore, which is a really bad reason to want to do something in a video game, but want to be done with it forever, basically. Let's see what's up with this Dark Talisman here. That's kind of a cool animation. More fun than it just like disappearing or something, right? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Henchman. Private property. Let you pass, I'd lose my job. Okay. Goblin problem. Seek out more information on goblins. I guess I can go talk to the wizard. Change my farm music to the cool Forgotten World music from the dungeon. Oh cool, I got the roasted hazelnuts recipe. I think there's a character who loves this. Double check. Kent loves them. It's hard to make Kent happy otherwise. Okay, let's see how many hazelnuts I already have. I don't think I have too many. Yeah, this is the music that I switched to here. Pet all my animals before I forget. Oh, new baby duckling hatched. Abby's inviting me to her room after 8 p.m. Okay, one of these days, so it's not urgent. Alright, I talked to the wizard and he had no feedback about the goblins, so I have no idea where to start. Maybe I'll talk to Krobus, I don't know. The sort of thing I would usually ask chat for a low spoiler hint, but realistically I'm likely to just end up Googling it. Got a cutscene in Pierre's. Ooh, Pierre's secret stash. What are you doing snooping around over here? Secret is safe with me. They're just gonna like make it a mystery what the stash was. Assume it's weed, but I like that they leave it ambiguous. Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen anyone praying in the altar room here before. Alright, so Kent likes, well, I don't have the avocados for him. Never give items to people who I've already maxed out friendship with. A cutscene with Sebastian. And Sam, Solarian Chronicles. Sure. Necromancer's Tower. Dreadlord Zarth. Warrior, Healer. I feel like this one's probably going to make Sebastian the happiest. I'll pick the wizard then. Oh, cool. This is more effort than I was expecting. Thought it was just gonna fade to black there. Whoa, this is actually really cool. That's cool. Oh, there's custom art for this. Wow. This is like wildly more work than some of the other little heart scenes. We're gonna die. Companions are gravely injured. Well, Sebastian I have the most to benefit from right now. Nice. Order has been restored to the world. Finish the scenario with C rating. Get a chance to repeat it later, I suppose. That's cute. Been long enough since I played last, I forgot about my weekly quest to turn in the 24 eggs, so I'm gonna go do that now. I have more than enough. Quest complete. Hopefully that just gives me lots of Gus friendship, I guess. We're doing okay with Gus. Alright, Moonlight Jelly's time. I've already talked to everybody today, so I don't really get the benefit of... Unless if this gives you new talk to them credit. Ever from meeting them during the normal day. Yeah, I don't think it's worth buying any of this stuff. Alright, launching the boats. Saw this last year. You probably need to see my reaction to these holiday events again. I think we do cranberries in the fall. I'm going to try to make that happen. They want to fall, so I think I have to sprint to deal with this. I think I've got some time first thing in the morning to get my farm prepared. Probably should upgrade the hoe at some point, just because this is like stressful. Can make it a little bit less stressful if I do. Alright, on the warpath to go get cranberries. I think that's all I need to buy here. Maybe I want some of the other plants just to have them for quests and shit. Well, I screwed up. Apparently the fertilizers only affect the first berry from each harvest, which seems kind of pointless. Lots of really easy ways to misplay in this. Since I reloaded anyway, I think I'm going to change my strategy. I'm going to primarily get cranberries, but I'm going to get one full crop of everything else, just to try to have things in store for quests and crap. Alright, so I got 24 of each seed, and then 72 cranberries. That should cover everything, I think. I guess once they grow, I'll just replace them. I'm just going to ignore fertilizer. I don't want to think about it. A lot of this game for me is about trying to minimize cognitive load. I got everything planted and watered. Just kind of run through and clean up the farm really quick. Looks like I didn't get too many invasive logs or rocks. I don't know if that happens less the more you have the farm covered with stuff. Short on copper bars for making more kegs, and I guess wood, so I'll have to work on that later. The cutscene at the saloon. Giant omelet. Oh, this must be a reward for turning in the 24 eggs. That's cool. Hey, chewy mushroom type. Thank Marstead over at Farm. I wonder if that means I got a little bit of heart with everybody. That'd be nice. Most of those people I'm not maxed with. Alright, well I just finished maxing out Pam, so I'm gonna work on Clint, Marnie, Dwarf, and so on. Got some Gold Star Ancient Fruit, so I'll turn that in here soon. That new bundle. I guess the rest of them, I think I turned them into seeds. Ailey cutscene? She's the worst. I think she's worse than Shane. New farm boy. Definitely siding with the mom. This be your one weekly job. I like that you don't always get a middle ground solution. I just got an achievement, popular. Probably for getting a certain number of hearts with everybody. All right, turning in the... Oh, I need 5. Shoot. Well, misread that. He turned some of them back into seeds already. That's okay, I'll start conserving the gold star ones. Although it probably makes more sense. Like, I don't need to turn them in now. I may as well just turn them all into seeds, just to get more ancient seeds sooner. Eventually, I want the entire greenhouse to be ancient seeds. I'll just plan on doing that, and then I guess I'll plan to turn in the other 5 once I've figured out what all the other stuff is. We had an event with Shane. He's passed out in his room. It's sad. That's an interesting solution. He's an alcoholic, Marnie. Disease. The only disease you can get yelled at for having. Crazy wine payoff again. I think I'm set on money forever now. I've got an event for somebody. I think it's Harvey. Oh, Mario works as a nurse. I don't think I realized that. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Let's just be honest. Say it was an accident. Hey, I made the right choice. That was a nice scene. Oh, another scene here for Harvey. Due for my annual checkup. Pulse is high. I have permanent tachycardia. White coat syndrome, I think. Over in the mines here, trying to burn time farming for some coal, because I'm out of coal. I got another secret note. Let's see what it is. Mermaid Show 15423. Don't know what that's referring to yet. Heading to the desert to get some forageables real quick and try to give a crocus to Sandy. Just got a rabbit's foot to drop from one of those annoying eel things. Ah, oh, shit, I died in here. I thought I was doing okay. Might end up having to reset this. Hate my life. This is so just it feels so inconsistent with the themes of the rest of the game. I guess I could buy all that stuff back, but now I'm back after resetting the day. The first time I came here, I got like an 8-floor drop on my first floor. First rock I hit, there were those dinosaurs that I probably need to kill to make dinosaur mayonnaise. And now I've already been here for a long time and only just now got a staircase going down. It's infuriating. This is the angriest a game has ever made me. Chill, calm, cute farming game Stardew Valley has tilted me more. I've been stuck on like Souls bosses for 5.5 hours straight and been completely fine. But I die in these caverns and it's like, hey, you lost 11 diamonds you were holding on to give as gifts to people. And I just... This pit forms in my stomach. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm on the same floor. I still haven't found one. I've been hassled now by 2 of the eel things. Makes me want to cry. Like, I actually want to cry because it's so miserable and it's such a huge, like, time loss, too. I just wanted to try to pick up some copper to make some more stills. And maybe luck out and get some cheeky iridium if I got a couple lucky floor drops, because I'm close to being able to make another iridium ring. Just got a prismatic shard. I think that's one of the other things I need. Okay. Well, I'm still mad, but I shouldn't be too mad because I got 2 of the things I need for the community center there. I need to look up what the drop rate is on that. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Maybe it increases once you get that task or something? Just realized my big stack of strawberries that I bring with me for gifts is actually pretty decent for food, since I pretty much have an infinite amount of them thanks to the greenhouse, so I'm just gonna do that for food from now on. Maybe I'll bring one thing as like an emergency food in case things go south. All right, I warped out without dying. See what's up with this prismatic shard. I'm not going to turn it into the museum because I need it for that quest. And I'm going to Google how the dino egg works now. Dinosaur eggs can be put in the incubator. Okay, that's funny. Make a dinosaur 12 days later. They can then produce dinosaur eggs. I guess I must have gotten one before because it's an artifact. In fact, I think I just quick stacked it to a chest, so I must have already had one on me, amusingly enough. Didn't get any iridium there, which is what I went there for, so I might head back soon. Yeah, been sitting on a dinosaur egg for a minute. Alright, well, I guess now I know. Went ahead and popped it in the incubator there. Got a secret note while cutting through some stuff here. Alright, plopping in this prismatic shard. There we go. I guess I only need 5 out of 6 of these. I didn't get any Silver Star wine. I need to look into what the deal is with that. I also need to find out where the void salmon is and how to get caviar. I guess I'm pretty sure dinosaur mayonnaise, well, I know now because I googled it, is going to come from putting a dinosaur egg in the mayonnaise machine. But I have an extra of. I may as well do that. I probably don't need multiple pet dinosaurs. No, I'm going to get the ancient fruit. I think I could get the silver wine from just about anything, but maybe there's only certain things that produce silver wine. Silver wine has to go in a cask in a cellar. My god, I'm glad I googled it. I guess that makes sense, but I never would have guessed that. Actually made it to see the train for once. That's kind of cool. So you might be able to see things fall off of it. My first time ever making it up here, it happened to announce it when I was really close anyway. It's kind of cool. Free copper ore. Is there a way to, like, break that? If I had a bomb or something? I can't actually pause, even though time pauses. It must not be breakable. Yeah, it's blackberries time. I think they pay a little bit better than salmon berries. Salmon berries are, like, embarrassing, but given that they're purple. Alright, so our first Sam scene, I think. It's been really hard to level up his friendship because he spends most of his time in his room, it feels like. Oh, and Sebastian's here too, that's cool. Having a little jam session. I love how my guy just, like, walks into people's rooms all the time. Need a drummer? Guess we'll say experimental noise rock is probably the closest of any of these. Okay. I can play drums. Oh, an Alex scene. I have one of these in a minute. I have never noticed the dog in there. I've seen the dog sign. I'm always gonna laugh at my character just, like, popping out from behind stuff. I heard everything. He loves doggos. Father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Alex. This is definitely the best stuff in the game, I think. I wish the game's core loop pushed you to this stuff more. Because, like, yeah, you can give people gifts and stuff, but I think you can completely play this game for, like, 100 hours and never give a single gift. Happy pupper. Got a Haley event. I'm giving her coconuts. Okay, she loosened it for me. Hey, I should have said no. That was it? Okay. I love some of these events are like these deep emotional connections or like all the extra art from the little campaign. And that one's just like, you opened a jar for Haley. I just always enjoy turning in these wines. I saved one to turn into an aged wine later once I decide to engage with that. I'm going to wait to do any of the annoying stuff like, you know, turning in the ancient fruits until I know I have enough to finish the bundle. Oh, got a Leah event. Finally started leveling up Leah here. Sculpture. I do love all the sprite work in this game. It's really pretty. Don't be creepy. Same with people. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't you have an art show in town? No problem. That's nice. Oh, got another one back to back. I think I realized she was a city slicker. Kind of like the idea that you don't know anything about these people and you just interact with them. You choose to be a weird hermit and just do all of your farming tasks. You know nothing about them. I didn't even know she was an artist. I don't think I'd ever been in her house before. No, your ex sounds like an idiot. To make this judgmental call. I think I'm gonna say it though. Maybe it'll chill her out. A little harsh. I haven't gotten an Elliot cutscene before. I don't know what Elliot's deal is. He's like a beach hermit man? Sexy Fabio beach hermit man? To be a writer, okay. An Ernest Hemingway thing? You believe in me. Now that's inspiring. Sci-fi. Those of the earthiest professions sometimes have their head in the stars. I'll remember that. I do know a lot about plants. Got a Pierre event here. Really just kind of focusing on relationships here. I want to max them all out so I never have to think about them again. Trying to just decrease the cognitive load as much as humanly possible and kind of tunnel visioning that as much as I can. Oh, I guess this is from doing, I did a weekly quest of turning in a bunch of gold quality vegetables. 25,000 G. Should be ashamed. 10,000 G. No one's willing to buy vegetables at a 10 times price markup, even if I put the organic sticker on them. You should be less greedy. sorry. I'll take the relationship hit with Pierre for that. Oh, sure. Yeah, cutscene in the bar. Is this for Gus? Maybe it's Elliot related. An 8-hour writing session, you say? Two of your finest ales. I propose a toast to our doom, to our friendship. Huzzah! Drunk Elliot's a pretty funny animation. Oh, this is interesting. People didn't like my Pierre's Prime Produce. Here's my old mini shipping bin. Ah. Oh, so you just can put it wherever? That's nice. Another Haley event here. Let's see if it's more complicated than unscrewing a jar. Bracelet's gone. I'll just buy you a new one. Oh, shouldn't have tried that. I dropped it nearby? Oh, is this like a interesting little sequence? Oh, found it. I'm froze for that, I think. No problem. All right, it is Grange display time. Stardew Valley Fair or something. I think I can just turn in all of my purple truffles, and that should be enough. We'll see what happens. All truffles. I guess I might try to get the rare crow. Did I skip this one before? Got everything that matters, but I can probably get 800 tokens. Farm enough points over here to get the rare crow, in case I did miss it last time. All right, picking up the rare crow, and I think that's it. Should win here, I think. It just triggers if I leave after telling him I've set up the display. He won first place with a rating of 95,000 star tokens. Do that in the future. It's brainless. Nothing else I really want from the shop here, so I guess I'll get the light green rug and the fedora. All right, rolling on out of here. I get the last thing too, since I'm here anyway. Oh, I don't know who this is for. I like Harvey being a little slow. That's funny. Jazzercise. That's cute. It's all right, Harvey. Won't tell. What's wrong with doing aerobics, man? Got the millionaire achievement. Probably from doing this. I feel like I've gotten more money from doing this now than I have in the entire game leading up to when I built those stills. Probably should use this money to like build some sheds or something. I need to build like fish ponds. I'm just trying to not think about stuff too much. Oh, fun. A new baby lizard hatched. Hey. All right, I think I should already be able to make the dinosaur mayonnaise from the extra egg that I have, but that's cool. I don't know if it's better to have dinosaurs than chickens. All right, I need 300 wood for a shed, so I'll pick that up. Game continues to make me want to scream. I can't place this here because the cat is here at this moment. God. Does it change if I try it again? Let's see. But you can click to get the cat to move. Okay, thank God. Unlimited access to almost every furniture item from the convenience of your home. Okay. I don't want to dump money on anything yet. I know that I have a comical amount of money, but this game always surprises me. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like something that comes up later that's like, okay, we need you to save up 1,000,000 gold right after I spend 200,000 on something stupid. So only if I absolutely need it will I spend money. Okay, finally getting around to making a second iridium ring here. Should help a bit, I think. Saying screw it and buying 100 bombs here from this guy. I'm tired of... I got the money, probably really, really inefficient from a cash perspective, but I just don't want to think about it. All right, well, I came in here with my stack of 100 bombs I paid for. I got down to like a little 44.22 iridium ore, which is pretty good. I'd like to be able to make the iridium... Oh, hey, iridium sprinkler for free. Neat. I'd like to be able to make the iridium pickaxe. Maybe just do the rest of the iridium tools since I have something to sink money into here. 2 treasure rooms in a row, that's cute. I didn't bring a totem, so I passed out at 2 a.m., but that's okay. Had a really good run. Probably was worth the money I spent on bombs. All right, the shed's been built. I think the plan here, I might do several of these, but I'm going to try to put a single still to the side of it that's timed with the rest of the stills so I can tell when I need to go in there. Maybe I'll try to make a bunch of stills based on what I currently have access to. Let me get this iridium cooking though. It should pay for my pickaxe. I think it's 5. I guess we'll see. All right, over here about to do a ton of geodes. I think. Do I have to like talk to him somewhere else to do that? Oh, I don't have them on me. God damn it. That's right. I quick deposited them. Here we go. Now we're doing geodes. All right, ran out of inventory space. I'm going to turn some of these in and deposit the rest and come back and continue. New stuff to donate to the museum, an opal, granite, and whatever this is. Alright, here's the final payoff from geodes. I got 6 iridium ore on the last turn, and it's pretty solid. I'm gonna see if I can make it back to him before he closes to turn in my pickaxe. We'll see, though. While I'm waiting on my iridium to cook, I'm gonna go upgrade my house, because may as well. Alright, she started on the house upgrade. That basically depletes all my hardwood, so I might start doing hardwood again. Off screen, you don't need to see me do that. Alright, iridium pickaxe. That should make the dungeon less miserable. I'll try to get the rest of the upgrades later. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the lava katana too, since I've got money to spare. I completely forgot about this thing being over here. You know, I wish this game's economy worked a little bit differently. This is like all of the minerals that I got from like 50 Omni Geodes. Nothing compared to what I'm getting from wine. I don't know. I don't know how you fix this game. Maybe it doesn't need fixing. Maybe it's fine. But it just makes me sad that you get all these items. They're useful once to turn into the museum, and they're nothing. Everything is reduced to money. Got a Sam cutscene here. Having a snack. Dropped an egg. Don't worry, dude. I got like 1,000 eggs. Gasp. Oh yeah, Jody is like a clean freak, I think. Handed me the snack and I dropped it. Oh, Sam's okay with that. No one else likes me lying. So we got an Emily cutscene. Oh boy. Alright, it's just dancing, that's fine. I thought it was about to be like magical healing crystals or something. So much effort into this. Definitely the best part of the game. don't think anything's gonna top the like D&D game, but this is still pretty good. That was amazing. Say nothing and do a slow clap. A Sebastian cutscene here. Oh, he's out in the rain. Those dark clouds. Hope they come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear. Being around people makes me anxious. Mood. Yay. I'll probably date Sebastian. I think he's the best. Nice. We got a Shane cutscene. He's passed out. Poor Shane. Too small and stupid to take control of my life. Don't jump, Shane. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. It would be a sin. I'm gonna go with the decision's your own. Know that I'm here for you. You should take me to the hospital now. Will do. Pumped his stomach, rehydrated his body. He's gonna be okay. It's good you brought him in. Thanks, Harvey. That was a nice scene. We got a Penny cutscene. Not that messy. Oh yeah, I get to help. A shirt and the 2 hats. What do you think you're doing? Oh, is Pam a hoarder? Of course she was at the saloon. I don't think I realized that Penny was Pam's daughter. I think I've only ever run into Penny outside of the trailer. Oof. Very close to maxing out friendship with both Marnie and the dwarf. The number of characters I have to focus on is thankfully starting to shrink a bit. Oh, Shane's at my door. What's that all about? Sorry about what happened at the cliffs. It's okay, man. Just happy you're still here. good. He's gonna see a therapist. That's nice. Wines are done here. I'm gonna move most of these stills into the shed here. I might build a second shed soon too. I think this is the most efficient way to arrange the shed. It's a little frustrating. I guess I could move all these down. Oh my god, I gotta move all these down one, don't I? That's more like it. I can get to all of them now. Probably gonna buy another shed somewhere. Maybe down here somewhere. Achievement living large, having a bigger house. I don't know if this actually takes up more space outside. Probably not. Got a crib. Fortunately, it doesn't make the outside bigger. Oh, thanks for the sculpture, Leah. Alright, exciting milestone here. I finally have all ancient seeds in the greenhouse. What I'm probably going to do is continue to harvest them until they're all fully grown and then just let them stagger until I'm able to do them all at once. Might be missing one right here. Let me check. Was missing one earlier. Okay, well I just placed it. I have 2 extra seeds that I don't have any use for, so I'll just bank them, I guess. I forgot to do rare seeds. I'll do them next fall. Picked up my iridium pickaxe. That's pretty exciting. Guess I'll start getting some of the gold tools here. Gold hoe, maybe. Let's do the gold axe. Should max out friendship with the dwarf. Okay, we should put these guys at the bottom. Oh, he's not quite there. Okay. Very close, though. Hopped over the desert to give Sandy a gift and figured I'd stop in here and try out the iridium pickaxe, and it makes this so much more tolerable. The difference between 1 hit and 2 hits is huge. Oh, hey, apparently this is how you get the cellar. Okay, to age wine and cheese. 100,000, sure. Hey, finally got level 10 combat. I think deal more damage is just strictly better here. All right, we're maxed out on XP and everything, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Getting my first dino mayonnaise here. All right, turning in some more of the missing bundle items. So now I need to do the wine, which I'm building the cellar for. And I have to look up void salmon and caviar, I guess. Caviar comes from sturgeon roe. Sturgeons can only be caught in summer and winter. Look at oh, I have to put it in a fish pond. Okay. All right. And I guess apparently the traveling cart sells it occasionally. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. All right, it's Halloween. I don't remember what happens here. I'll try to buy stuff. Completed the maze. Golden pumpkin. I think you just sell, if I recall correctly. Oh, hey, the cellar's finished being built. Interesting. So I just have to put them in those existing casks. All right, I may as well do that with all of my existing wine. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got a lucky ring from panning. I didn't realize you got anything interesting from panning other than just random ores. So I really want to grow lots and lots and lots of winter forageables. I only have enough seeds to plant 10 of them, but I guess I'll plan for next year and try to save as many forageables as I can, so I can have tons of seeds to plant right at the beginning of the season. Okay, it looks like you can make more casks. It occurred to me looking at those casks that I could probably do this a little bit more efficiently by like double stacking in places where I can reach it from both sides. Also, I think that there's a big shed upgrade. I don't think I realized that existed. I'll have to pay for that. I need more wood, but I'm waiting on getting my axe back right now. I think I want to get a bunch more cows for cheese for food, so it's another Leah event here. Sit on my shoulders, I guess. Nice. Nice. If my art career is a flop, always a friend to catch me on the way down. Aw. Sam game, I think? Nice. Private property. Ooh, private property. Here comes the main character sneaking out from a bush. nowhere else for him to ride. Thought you were more mature than this. Well, we're already maxed out, Lewis, so... Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Got my gold axe back. Guess I'll keep working on giving him tools to upgrade. Should just do the iridium axe, but I don't have the iridium for it. Can't do the gold hoe yet. I may as well do the trash can. I probably won't make it back in time, we'll see. Alright, it is the first day of winter. I'm going to try to plant my 10 winter forageables. And then I will try to find more forageables to make more. By expanding my oak trees to make more resin, and I'm also just making a bunch of pine trees to chop down for wood. I have something growing during the winter. I like the look of this game best in the winter, because it's a lot cleaner looking everywhere. Oh hey, it's a Mario event. That's cool. Cool seeing this from side view. Mario would probably be my second choice after Sebastian for partner. Beautiful planet. Binary star system. Mario's probably the closest to my actual real-world partner. And Sebastian is just dating myself, I guess. Got a Shane event? Oh, the camera. Interesting. Cut. I remember my lines and their faces right in front of me like that. Oh, hey. At least I didn't, like, sneak up from behind a bush that time. Video advertisement competition. It's cool to see Shane actually doing something. Throw some pies in the background. Show a little emotion. Now he's hiding behind something. Nice. Gotta try new Joja Blue Cola. 3 times the sorbitol. It's not cause significant erosion of the stomach lining. When will you turn blue? Amazing. Cute. You look like the businessman that Grover torments on Sesame Street. I'm just gonna say screw it and grab the Iridium Axe here. Probably a higher priority upgrade than the other things. The Marnie event, I think? Oh, you look unusually happy today. Maybe it is a Shane event, actually. Don't be mean to Shane. Oh, good. He's sober. Good for you, Shane. definitely the I can fix him character. Real Bunny Jewel slippers. Aw. I love the Chrono Trigger, like, surprise animation. How did you afford them? Cut back on an expensive habit. Aw. Nice. Another Maru event. Oh, what she's working on here. Looks like a tea kettle. It's David Bowie. Nice. Oh my god, are you alright? You better be. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Kind of ruined the moment, huh? Okay, I think I finally got the payoff for having this stupid wilderness farm. Now that I'm level 10 combat, I'm seeing enemies that can drop iridium ore. It's still pretty bad, but hey, I guess I shouldn't complain. I've got a Harvey event here. Just maxed him out pre-relationship. I was into ham radios? That's cool. Oh, talking specifically to people flying. That's cool. Nice. Pulse is soaring. Oh, that's why he's flustered. See him flying overhead right now. Are we actually gonna get a little graphic for this? Probably not. What? Cool. Incredible sprite work. So much effort in these scenes, and the core loop never takes you to them. Model airplanes, cool. It's the first time we've learned anything about Harvey, I think, other than that he's a doctor. Unrelated to his job in the town. That stuff's really nice. I wish the game was more about that, in a way. Got my iridium axe, and now I'm just gonna start working on the hoe. Might do some emergency hoeing of my farm, just in case I get more winter root stuff. Iridium axe is pretty awesome. One of the most noticeable upgrades so far. I'm here to upgrade my shed into a big shed, but I see this thing called community upgrade. Build Pam a house. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we should do that, but first let me construct this thing, and I'll save up wood for that. Start working on farming for wood here soon. Big shed, there we go. That one, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm about to head into the dungeon. A really early chest here. Oh, another crystallarium. I'll take it. Oh, hey, I just finished the Monster Slayer goal for that annoying, the annoying, like, eel thing. Now I really shouldn't fight it anymore. We're in the middle of what certainly is my best ever trip here, and it's not even with high luck. I'm down to 472. And I have 63 iridium ore, and I think I got an iridium bar from killing a bat, so it's pretty great. So final payoff from that was 92 iridium ore. Oh, I get blueprints for a stone chest. That's pretty cool. It's because I did the weekly quest to collect 100 or 1,000 stone. I was able to get that in the dungeon there. Pretty convenient. Stone's a lot easier to come by than wood. Got the gold hoe. Guess now I should work on the trash can. I probably don't need the iridium hoe. Well, I'll get it, but after I finish planting everything. Okay, I now have the definitive evidence that rolling with the wilderness farm was a mistake. Check this out. Oh my god. Alright. I've been down my little tree farm over here. I'm probably going to replant it before I go to bed. I'm updating to the optimal layout for the big shed here. Well, I ended up too busy and didn't get to the ice fishing, but I'm not going to reset because I don't think I need the ice fishing for anything. All right, requesting the copper trash can. I don't know. I'm guessing you never pay this back, but maybe it would be nice in the dungeon to recycle some stuff for money. I don't know. Sam's at my front door. A band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Oh, that's cool. All right, I'll try to do that. 4 o'clock this afternoon. Dug up a relic called an ancient sword. I haven't seen that. I haven't gotten a new relic for the museum in a really long time. Oh, accidentally made it back to the bus stop at 4. Ooh. It's lucky. Glad I didn't miss it. Totally spaced on it. Cool. The whole screen for this, wow. A bunch of like city characters. Effort. Goblin Destroyer. Oh hey, Abigail's on drums. That's cool. Wonder if this is different based on what genre you mentioned earlier. Pretty sweet, actually. Nice. Abigail can do a blast beat. This is pretty sweet. That was great. Yeah, effort. Love that heavy breakdown at the end. That does help. We never decided what kind of music to make in the first place. Wow, so there must be 3 other variations? That's nuts. Demo cassettes for 10G. That's basically free. Alright, oh shoot, I was gonna try to pick up my trash can, but it looks like Clint is out of town. I don't know what the deal is. Sometimes he's just not here. Supposed to be closed on Fridays or something. Got my copper trash can. I'm gonna go ahead and get the iridium hoe now that I have everything set up for it. I'll probably do the watering can after that. Taking up my reward for killing those flying eel things. Napalm ring. Feed an enemy, they explode. I want to combine that effect with my iridium ring. It's kind of hard to like turn down the extra glow, item attract, and attack damage increase. Chopping down my tree farm here. I think I have a problem that I'm out of fiber. I think somebody mentioned this while I was streaming the game, that fiber eventually becomes kind of an annoying resource. So I'm going to check the wiki and see if there's a good place for me to get it. I guess the slime cave they unlocked for the Dark Talisman quest has some fiber in there if I run in and just scythe everything, so I might give that a try. Right, I should remember to do the night market, because I think there's some interesting stuff to pick up there. See if I want to do the submarine fishing all night or not, or if it's even worth it. It's a cutscene for Yas? Joss? Yas? Maybe it's Shane, actually. Oh, he's got little blue cuckoos. That's cool. I talked to him recently and he mentioned something about wanting to start a chicken coop. Aw, that's a great portrait. Always teetering. There's multiple portraits there of the chicken. Stay out of my turf. I've been seeing them around town. I think I'm not just a leech. All right, Shane's maxed out. Still got a ways to go with Yas. Elliot cutscene, it looks like. Oh, he's playing the piano. That's cool. I feel like I'm going to end all of these cutscenes by saying, that's nice, because it is nice. They're all nice little cutscenes. They're nice. Complex writer hermit man. I don't think I really hate any of the characters in town. That was wonderful. Going insane trying to finish the book. Marry Elliot so you can finish his book. Come live on the farm. I could use the extra help. Seriously? You could do both. All right. Elliot's finally maxed out. I'm down to a pretty small list of people that I need to work on still. Let's see, I need Caroline, Vincent, Pierre, Yas, Sandy, Gus, Penny, and Alex. Oh, hey, Elliot's novel is finished, so I gotta make it to the library in the afternoon today. Hopefully I remember. There's a Penny event. New recipe, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the house for this, but I gotta save a little bit more money. Oh, I didn't mean to skip part of that. So my same concerns about everything degenerating into GP also kind of apply to food recipes. I know that some foods give you like special buffs, but the fact that they all degenerate generally into health and energy, again, makes me not want to mess around with cooking anything other than the most simple things. That was delicious. Aw. All right. It might be maxed out with Penny after that. Let's see. Oh no, she's still got a little ways to go. All right, just got my iridium hoe back and getting the iridium water can, and then I guess I'll keep working on the trash can. All right, I'm headed to the night market. I don't think I need to do anything at the submarine because I think I already did all that I need to do. I guess I only get 1 day for it, so if I'm gonna do it, I probably should. I'm here at the mermaid show. I think I have a secret note about this. Mermaid show, okay. I knew I recognized that, 15423. I think I have to let the whole thing play and then press them. I don't know if I watched this last time, did I? Maybe I did on stream and I just don't remember. Amazing. Thank you. Five, four. Oh, I mean, you could just know that from the song she just did, right? I guess you don't need the secret note. Earl. Let me just sell it and I'll look it up. All right, so I guess one of the advantages here is that I can buy seeds out of season, which I have the money to do. So let me figure out what I want to get here. Well, apparently spring is all strawberries, so I don't need to bother with any of these other ones. I'll come back here each night to check the shops, but I don't think I need to bother with the submarine. I think I got one of each thing from down there and then just hold on to them indefinitely. I was over here milking things and it occurred to me, like, I wonder if there's a way to automate picking things up from these things. And the answer is yes. I Googled it. Is there an auto milker? And yeah, I've been able to buy it from Marnie for a while. So I'm just gonna go do that now. I'm sitting on all this money. Save me some hassle, reduce the number of plates I have to spin. All right, I put auto grabbers in both buildings. We'll see how it works tomorrow. Over here in the bug dungeon, I guess. Just getting fiber because I need it. George is my secret Santa. Not a very smart man. I got confused as to why I couldn't milk any of my cows, and I forgot I got this like auto grabber, so that's why. Hopping over here to pick up my iridium watering can, and then I'm gonna make a steel trash can. All right, so I'm really low on fiber and copper now, so I think I'm gonna go into the regular mines to try to get a bunch of fiber and see how it plays out. Holy moly, so I was just looking up this napalm ring to see if it combines with anything else. I didn't realize that the explosion counts as a bomb explosion that can destroy rocks and stuff, which seems really good, so I'll probably bring that next time I go to the Skull Cave. Some kind of like picnic event? Interesting. It's interesting that can trigger in the winter. My guest speaker. I'd love to. Already maxed out with Penny. Very own local farmer. And tell me what a natural resource is? Oh, I like the hand raising animation. Oh, she's got that down straight. 2 star points. Country life is all about farming or gathering from the wild. We'll say farming. Growing delicious vegetables. Vincent has a question. If I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong? Nice. I want to be a parent. No, the world's crowded enough already. If everyone thought like that, humans would die out. Picking up my steel trash can and then immediately requesting a gold trash can. Thank you. And I'm gonna go try the napalm ring out. Why not? We'll see how useful this actually is in practice. Part of what makes me not want to do this very much is that I have to focus so much on mining rather than the combat part. Oh yeah, this floor has been pretty good. I loaded in and there were a bunch of the big slimes next to a bunch of rocks, so like this is the dream now. Probably can't completely replace just bringing bombs with me because, you know, often the enemy placement isn't ideal, but still pretty nice. Oh, it's got a prismatic shard from mining an iridium node. That's pretty good. I don't know what else I have to use it for, but I have to donate one to the museum. Oh my god, another prismatic shard. I have to look up what those do, if they're just a community center thing. Over here picking up the gold trash can and then ordering the iridium trash can, and then I never have to worry about using iridium for tools ever again. 60% of the value from trashing. That's still really bad. I don't know under what circumstances you would do that. Picking up a monster kill streak reward here. Insect head. Well, it's a little late for that. Cave insects are done. I keep working on dust sprites, I guess. I'm close on pepper rex. I'm gonna pop in here to farm some fibers, and then I'm remembering somebody mentioned on stream that you can plant regular trees in the desert, which I'm probably just gonna do. I'm just gonna cover every possible tile with trees. Alex seen here, he's almost maxed out. Can't make a decent living without a brain. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Should have called him a genius. I was wondering if he was going to see that as patronizing. Philosophy. Oh, there's another scene. Okay. And daily strength training. Sorry I have no shirt on. Been rude to you about going pro. Oh, he's fine. My hero communicates through jumping. Oh, Sandy's so close to being maxed out. To come out one more time. Living the dream over here in the greenhouse. All 116 slots have ancient fruit. I'm just gonna harvest all of this and eventually turn all this into wine. Still haven't finished building stills to cover this entire harvest. The plan is to fill the whole shed and then just keep those running on a pattern, basically. Gave George his leek. Apparently Leah is my secret Santa. We get. Cool. Thanks. Got a Void Ghost pendant? It signifies a desire to move in together as friends. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. Oh, it's pretty funny. Apparently you can get this to get Krobus to join and move in with you. I think I'm gonna do that. That seems fun. Got my Iridium trash can, which I don't think is ever gonna pay for itself. The only time ever in this game that I think it would be appropriate to trash an item would be in the Skull Caverns. And so how do you eventually hit the cost of whatever? It's fine. I have it now. I don't have to worry about it ever again. You've upgraded everything. There's an event in the library. This is interesting. Like, everybody's here. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay, apparently I was able to come whenever. It wasn't that day. He finished his book. Is it a sci-fi story like I suggested? The rise and fall of planet Yazo. Hey, nice. That's cool. The Grand Spire. Cute. It was great. I'm gonna donate this prismatic shard to the museum. I need to Google what else it does. Use in the desert to gain the galaxy sword. Oh. It's that weird pillars in the desert. Okay. Can use it to get rid of children, which is pretty spooky, if they even allow that. Gunther at the museum. That clothing. Okay, so the main thing is this sword, it looks like. I'll go ahead and get this galaxy sword, and I guess maybe I'll see if I can max out relationship with Sandy while I'm here. All right, here we go. Cool. Glad that does eventually do something. Sick. I think that's probably better than my current sword. Power is tremendous. 60 to 80 damage. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I might delve into dungeon for a little bit just to see if I can get a little bit more copper. I didn't deposit my stuff. By the way, I just noticed that my screen was cut off at the top. That was for reasons. I just fixed it. I don't think it made things more difficult for you to see. Well, I appreciate that this galaxy sword is purple, so it matches my other tools. That's nice. Got a Caroline or Abigail event, or I guess both of them. Oof. Just me, you know, being a creeper. The Stardew Valley protagonist does, sneaks up on people while they're talking. All right, Sandy's maxed out, so that's something I don't have to worry about anymore. I'm really just down to Caroline and Alex, I think, and yeah, Alex, and maybe Joss, but maybe it's supposed to be Jazz, like Jasmine. That would make sense. Caroline, Jazz, and Alex. They're all 9 parts. All right, it's the last day of winter. Here are my forageables. I'm just gonna hold on to these, I guess. Make more seeds in the future. I don't know. I guess I can sell them, but I hate that everything reduces to GP in this game. It makes me so sad. Okay, so I think I want to do the very silly method with these casks where you fill the entire cellar by like placing them on your way out. And I'm going to go ahead and just deal with a gold quality set of wines for my first set so I can place these extra 70-some casks. Figure out how many total I need here. I'll figure it out in a second. Plan is to sell these wines tonight to make sure I have enough money. I might need to go to Robin's and buy the wood to get the necessary remaining casks. I have enough hardwood, but not enough regular wood. Tomorrow is the first day of spring, which if I recall correctly was pretty crazy, so I might not be able to get too much done. We'll see what happens. I have to totally clear the farm, get all my strawberries planted, all that fun stuff. 160k for those wines, though. That's pretty good. Whoa. Grandpa, look how far you've come. This is day 1 of year 3, I guess. I'm supposed to go to the shrine. Hopefully I have enough time to do that. Future of Farm is in your hands now. I don't know if I have to go there right now. I'll try to go there as late in the day as I can. Whoa, I pop outside. Oh, it's telling me that that's opening up. Okay. Leah. Okay, I think I have whenever I happen to be there. It doesn't have to be today. Statue of Perfection. I learned an unfortunate lesson here while trying to clean up my farm. I had planted an entire grid of mahogany seeds, which are a little bit harder to come by than other seeds. And I used the fertilizer on some of them in the winter, hoping that I could get a head start on them growing into spring. And apparently, if you do that, they all just die. I also didn't pet any of my animals, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. Really weird that I had to Google this, but apparently the more of these candles light up, the more perfection you have, like when you've completed the community center and stuff. And I guess it produces free iridium ore every day if you interact with. I have no idea what that was. If it wasn't for looking on the wiki, I would have just been like, okay, give me a statue. I guess that's a decoration, and not know that the candles had anything to do with it. Getting the free iridium is nice, but I already have, like, I have every iridium tool, tons of iridium sprinklers. I don't even know what I'm going to spend it on. I'm going to dump a bunch of money on wood here, even though it's extra expensive. I get enough to be able to afford filling my entire cellar with casks. I feel like if I have to let those sit for like 60 days or something, it's worth getting as many of them as humanly possible. Situations dreamed up by the utterly deranged. I think I missed a spot there. I think it's technically possible to put one there, and I just didn't tile it correctly, but that's okay. I'll take 188. I think I can, since I have a limited number of ancient fruit wines that I can fit in there, I think I'm just going to start selling ones and just try to keep 189 in the bank as my backup so I can get some regular income, I suppose. Okay, I just have one character left to max friendship with, and it's Alex. I probably won't get it until next week because I'm already out of gifts for this week. But I'm very happy to not have to think about it anymore. Oh, I'm reminded of this goblin problem quest. I have no idea. I was hoping to run into somebody just from doing missions or cutscenes or something explaining what to do with the goblins, so I think I'm just gonna Google that. Give the henchman void mayonnaise? That's all I had to do? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I was supposed to know that. Hold on. Okay, it says there was a hint in the library, but I must have unlocked that book a really long time ago and didn't write it down. Alright, I'm back here with void mayonnaise. That smell, I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. Alright, that's all I had to do apparently. Evil computers? Wizards Lost Magic Inc. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Dark Shrine of Memory. Shrine of Night Terrors. An offering of a strange bun. Okay, I guess that's a way specifically to deal with my wilderness farm, I guess. Change your appearance. Found my ink. See my ex-wife. She's friends with the Goblin Man. Guess that teleport's kind of a shortcut from this part of the map to the other part of the map, but I don't know when I would need that. Book of Summoning. Summon magic buildings directly to your farm. Okay. What kind of buildings? Junimos will harvest crops around the hut for you. Need to have saved starfruit. Oh my god. Warps you to the mountains. Warps you to the beach. Warps you to the desert is the one I would actually want. I need 1,000,000 gold. Okay, I guess that's something to start saving for. Warps you to Ginger Island. Prevents debris from appearing on your farm and fences from decaying. 10 million. Okay, well, I guess I need to figure out how I'm going to do some of this. Definitely going to make as much starfruit as I humanly can this summer. Alright, well, I definitely think I want to get that desert obelisk. It'll let me do the quest to travel further into the desert dungeon. It'll going to take me a while to get there, but I'll work on it. Figure out what these statues are, or what the whole deal is with the witch's house, and if this is just this quest. Okay, so one of these buildings lets you cruelly wipe the memory of your spouse. One destroys your children. And one lets you despawn enemies. Okay. I don't know if the swamp does anything. Like, can you fish here, maybe? Oh, this is where you catch a void salmon, which is one of the things I need for the final bundle. Alright, I guess I'll do that. I should have then harvested a silver wine when I had the chance, but I guess I can wait 14 days and grab one of them. Got it. Void salmon. I don't know what quality it is, though. Alright, I think it's gold is what I need. So I'll go turn that in to the community center, and then I think spring 16 I'll be able to get the wine and then finish the missing bundle. Just skip the caviar. This may have accepted a gold quality wine. I sold all of them because I assumed I needed a silver, but that's okay. I can wait 13 days. We got a Haley scene here. Must be almost done with these scenes. Well, not necessarily, because I guess some of them only trigger certain seasons and with certain heart levels, so I'll have qualified for all of them, is what I should say. Right on. They're actually going to do pictures. Oh, that's cool. Fuzzy pickles. Pretty great portrait. And another one with the kids. Spring onion. Too spicy for me. Oh, wow. Heal it a little bit. It's full of bugs. That was like super different from the rest of the game's art style. It was interesting. Squash the bugs. Learn how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. Oh. That's cool. 5 times the gold. Oh, okay, I was hoping that maybe the spring forageables, like seed recipe that you can plant, would produce onions, but I think you only get them from this area. Oh, hey, it's the little bear. It's the... Oh, okay, let me try to do that. All right, what happens if I give this to the bear? Oh, okay. Keeps wanting different things. I might have one of those. Oh, hey, I made it to that art event. That's cool. I really like that one. That one's great. It looks like it's the new from Chrono Trigger. I do like that everybody in town shows up whenever someone does something special like a concert. Post-dimensional null space. Eggheads, an animatronic humanoid statue. Wood sculpture 3. Hey, that's dedicated to me. Aw, gave me the idea for this show. I wonder if this doesn't happen if you say sell them on the internet. Yay, that's nice. Is that the X? Interesting. Tapping his foot. Caught the sunfish for the bear, delivering it now. See what it wants next. I thought he was way closer than he actually was. Oh, geez. I might have gotten one of those in the mail. I'll check. You have that soup. I think Sandy sends it to you. I'm going to turn it in now. Alright, giving him another item here, and we'll see what he wants after that. Great animation. Muffin. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'll see if I have the recipe for it. I made a poppy seed muffin. I'm bringing it to that weird bear. Here we go. Have a muffin, sir. What's next? Oh. Something's happening. Okay. Played a flute and cleaned up the trash, I guess? Made it so the sewer entrance isn't all slimy and gross. Bye! Okay. Gave some meat to the doggo. Right on. Guessing that's just aesthetic. Okay, I think I got another kill count reward. I don't know what it's for. Crab shell ring. I wish you could like combine all of those rings. That would be very Terraria to let you do that. I guess I'll work on the dust sprites, I suppose. Something to do. Well, these trees are finally starting to grow. I'm gonna let them all grow and then I'll go through and harvest them. All right, I got a lucky salmon dinner from the traveling merchant, which Alex loves, which maybe is enough to get me to max relationship. Let's see. Oh God, I'm so close. Hopefully tomorrow's gift is enough. All right, please, oh please, let this be the final gift. Oh my God. I just want to be done. That looks like a nice harvest today. Plenty of strawberries, and I think I'm going to keep planting these since I'm guaranteed to get them purple anyway. It'd be nice to just have all the forageables in my bank available in case I ever need them for quests or anything like that. All right, let's see. Is this chat going to be enough to get me there? The fact that I'm not getting a achievement worries me. Another prismatic shard from mining a iridium ore node here. I don't know. I don't think there's too much else for me to use one on. I'll look into it, I guess. Oh, wow. I just talked to Alex and maxed out. I was expecting like an achievement or something, but I guess maybe I need to date one of them for that to work. This is done, though. I'm done. The Frodo, it's over, it's finished gif. I never have to talk to any of the villagers again now that I'm best friends with all of them. Oh, video games. Okay, now that I can finally neglect the town, I guess I'm just going to keep working on some of the combat tasks to get kill counts on enemies. I know I have to do Ginger Island, but I kind of want to have nothing else going on when I go to explore that. So finally got the Monster Slayer goal for killing the void sprites or whatever, the little coal dust sprites maybe. I'm gonna go turn it in and see what I get. Oh, this is cool. And by cool, I mean horrible. Wow. I had the napalm ring equipped and was attacking one of those serpents, and it blew up a big chunk of my farm and like destroyed the items. Didn't just despawn them, but destroyed them. That makes me want to reload. I mean, I don't know, I'm not even... I lost a crystallizer? Oh my God. Oh, this game is so frustrating at times. I just lost like 20 minutes of progress because of that. I need to pay the cost to disable monsters spawning on my farm. Like, I know it's the special farm that I took, but it's a complete waste. Why would I do it? All right, well, let's undo all of today. All right, I think I've recreated where I was before I blew shit up on my farm. I'm gonna try to go get the materials to disable my monster spawn farm. This one, preventing monsters from appearing on your farm at night. Yes. All right, I've made the desert look horrible, but I'm gonna take the opportunity to get some wood here that I desperately need. I went ahead and bought 480 starfruit seeds for the summer, just getting it out of the way so I don't forget closer to the start of the season. And I think my plan going forward is to only use starfruit in the cellar and then turn all my ancient fruit wine, just sell it immediately as soon as it becomes available. Okay, I finally have built enough kegs to fill the big shed, and that's probably all the kegs I'm ever going to use. It should be fine. All right, Easter egg hunt time. I already have plenty of strawberry seeds. I don't think there's anything else I really need to go for today, but I guess I'll do the egg hunt. Screw you, literal children. I'm going to get all these eggs. The winner is... me again. Okay, not worth it. All right, I got the Void Spirit objective done. I'm gonna head in and start working on skeletons here in a second. Savage Ring. Gain a speed boost whenever you slay a monster. Okay. Oh, and I forgot I got a Silver Star wine, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish the missing bundle really fast before I do this. All right, here we go. What we get? Bundle complete. I didn't do caviar. It did something. All the others made it back except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Thank you. No problem, little guy. Bye. Something good will happen soon. Okay, so I guess I have to go to sleep first. All right, cutscene at the Joja Mart. Something's happening there, okay. Over here turning in a quest for 100 bone fragments. I don't know if that gives us anything special, but after that I've got some rewards to pick up from the Adventurers Guild. Vampire ring from the bats, skeleton mask from the skeletons. That's cool looking. Currently working on farming Duggies, which are a little bit annoying because you gotta like walk over the exact tile that they're on and they're not guaranteed to be here. Fortunately, I only need to kill 30 of them. I'm not sure if it's possible to get more than one per floor, so I guess if I see one, I might just leave. I'll try to test that theory, though. Oh, new crafting recipe, bone mill. Okay, what does that require? A jukebox, 10 bone fragments, 3 clay, 20 stone. Have the resources to make a bone mill. Don't know what it does. Put it over here. Can I put those artifacts in there? Because that would be great. I've been saving those for like no reason. I feel like somebody mentioned that this was possible. Can, but only one at a time. Okay. We'll see what it produces. I have no idea. Finally finished killing the Duggies. Alright, what do we get for those guys? A hat. Okay. Maybe I'll wear that. Yeah, that looks neat. The update on progress here is I'll have to do regular slimes, mummies, and pepper wrecks, so I may as well do everything else in this skull dungeon, I guess. It looks like it made 5 tree fertilizer. That's not too bad. I think I need to build multiple of these to go through this stuff faster. Lots of money from the turn-in here. Turned in 134 ancient fruit wine. I have enough saved over to replace the stuff in my cask, so I'm just going to sell from now on. So that's a pretty good income on the regular. Really ruined the look of the desert here. I have a very lucky day, so we'll see where I get. I gotta kill any of the dinosaurs I run into. I think that's #1 priority here. Best run I've ever had in the skull dungeon here. It's 3 p.m. and I'm already on floor 53, so I might be able to make it to 100 here. That would be nice. I've been going completely ham with dropping bombs. Dark cowboy hat. That's actually kind of cool. Switch to that, I suppose. Item called Crystal Shoes. I think they're worse than my current shoes. 4 defense, 4 immunity, 3 defense, 5 immunity. Okay, I guess it's trading defense for immunity, which doesn't seem worth it to me. Just got 2 prismatic shards on a floor. That's kind of cool. Down to level 94. Now my heart rate's up a little bit. I'm a little nervous about things going south. Oh my god, I made it. Can't believe it. You made it. I have no inventory spaces, so hopefully it doesn't like force me to drop whatever he's giving me. Seems pretty likely that you'd be out of inventory when you get down here. Attempting a deep dive into these caverns, I had to see for myself. Pass the test with flying colors. Please, you challenge yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. Drink this special milk. Iridium snake milk. Become more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse, but your health is permanently increased by 25. Well, that's nice. Luck out there, kid. Inventory is still a bit of a mess here. I got time to keep going, so I guess I'm going to keep going and just not stress about how far I get now. I'm just going to focus on getting resources, I guess. Okay, got down to floor 109. I'll show you my total pull here. Oh no, a new baby cow. Okay. Shungus is a great name. All right, here's the pull. 5 prismatic shards, 166 iridium ore, 101 iron ore, 128 copper, 24 omni geodes. These are pretty useful in terms of getting fertilizer that's otherwise annoying to craft, so I'm probably definitely going to keep using those. Building another silo because I ran out of space last time. I guess this corner is probably good. Nothing else going on over there. Okay, yeah, I think I need to start working on Ginger Island soon. I'm going to keep doing the Skull Cavern because I have a couple enemies in there that I need to deal with still. Namely the mummies and the dinosaurs. I think those are my last 2 monsters, and then we'll switch to Ginger Island after that, I think. Alright, I'm going to try the Master Slingshot and Explosive Slingshot ammo. I'm going to see if it's better than bombs. Bombs got me down to floor 100, so I'm probably going to find out that this is actually amazing and I should have gotten it forever ago, but what are you going to do? Never mind, the shop is closed. I need to kill mummies, so I need something explosive. So I'm just gonna buy some, maybe some cherry bombs. Should be enough to kill the mummies. And they're quite a bit cheaper. Cherry bomb actually seems really solid compared to a regular bomb. Like, I probably could have done all of this with cherry bombs the whole time. Like, easier to get out of their explosion radius. Usually you don't have enough rocks that the regular bomb can hit all of them anyway. Today I learned. Just working on killing these mummies. I feel like with the cherry bombs, I don't have to, like, stack them all up for a single bomb, which was stressing me out before. Honestly, can't really tell the difference in the explosion radius on these versus the regular bombs. It seems almost the same. It must be like 2 tiles less or something in every direction. Holy moly, got a free auto grabber. I didn't realize that was even possible. I'll take it. No way in hell am I going to get another coop or barn. It doesn't seem worth it. I really wanted to go to the Skull Dungeon yesterday, but I couldn't because it was Pam's day off. I was confused as to why she wasn't showing up at the bus stop. Good news though, today I got to max friendship with all of my cows, so I think I can turn on the auto hopper again. Milking them is insanely annoying. So much of a pain to actually get on all of them, and like whenever you miss, it takes so long for the animation to play out. So I'm gonna replace the hopper here. I was pausing to eat dinner, and I was looking at my wallet here, and I noticed I'm missing an item. So I looked up what item it was, and it's a special charm that I can get apparently in Pelican Town. Bring a rabbit's foot to a truck driver, so I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I completely forgot. I never came to JojaMart after I did the bundle. Oh, it's a movie theater. That's kind of cool. I guess this is the truck then? Give me a rabbit's foot. Luck is permanently increased. Cool. I'll check out this movie theater later. I still want to finish getting all these kills. Soon I'm going to come here and chop down all these ridiculous trees. I must have missed that I already, like, did the mummies, because I feel like I've killed like 30 mummies here, and it still hasn't given me the notification. So it must have finished a while ago without me noticing. I'll try to turn it in next time I leave. Still looking for Pepper Rexes. I think I only need like 3 more of them. I'm about to blow up like 4 mummies here if I don't die. Pretty sure I missed the pop-up. That's the only thing that makes sense. I wish you could see it in-game without going to that notice board. Yeah, I think I must have already have it. I think that makes sense. This might be my last... Yeah, okay. I think I'm all done then. I guess I'll keep going. Why not? The last day of spring, so I'm actually going to leave the mine so I can get my rewards for getting all these kills. I'm going to see what that stuff is. I think I'm set for summer. My plan is to just plant like nearly 500 star fruits. Turn it all into wine over the next couple of years. All right, let's see what we get from this guy. Oh god, they're both... Of course, both of them are just cosmetics. Wizard hat's cool. I like the knight helmet. I have to have the rest of the knight gear for that to make sense, though. I think I'll do the wizard hat. Okay, I need to kill 44 more slimes. Everything else is done, and I'm guessing this is from a new thing in Ginger Island that I haven't been to yet. I'm excited to be almost done with this, though. I just gotta kill some slimes. All right, it's time to go hard planting starfruit. Let me try to do this here. I think I finished planting everything. It's about 360 starfruit. That should cover me for a couple full sets of casks. Possibly for the rest of the year. I might only ever put starfruit in casks and just leave ancient fruit to sell immediately. I just say screw it and plant all 480 of my starfruits here. I'll go buy another 480 to plant the rest of them once these ones grow partway through summer. But it was pretty manageable. I've got more than enough iridium, probably to last me forever on this account for anything I could possibly need it for. I'm getting some kind of cutscene. Oh no, it just took a really long time to save. I have a lot of crops now, so that might be part of the problem. 552, that's not too bad. It's super wild that, like, because I've maxed friendship with everybody, this is a persona problem too, but as soon as I max friendship with somebody, I never talk to them ever again. Now that I've maxed friendship with everyone, I never go into town. I just do everything on my farm. I go to sleep early. Sometimes I've gone to the dungeon, but now I don't even need to go to the dungeon anymore, so I don't even see Pam at the bus stop. Holy moly, I got 203 Omni Geodes. I'm gonna try to break all of these. I think I still have a handful of things left I need to turn into the museum. I looked it up and I apparently need, previously it was 4, I guess now it's only 2 more minerals. So I might end up just saving these to, I guess there's some stuff, there's some like cosmetics you can buy with 333 Omni Geodes. Not a huge deal, but I'm just trying to finish the mineral collection. All right, I'm done just needing one more. I needed the Neptunite, the soapstone, and the marble. Now I think I just need kyanite, which I think I can get from Omni Geodes, so I'm just going to try to fish for it, I guess. Well, I was really hoping to get the kyanite here, because I don't ever want to go back in the dungeon if I can avoid it. I don't need anything else there. I got 40 more geodes to roll it. I guess I could try to do frozen tiers, because I think they have a slightly higher chance of rolling it than the Omni Geode. Hey, I just got it. Kyanite. All right, I'll save the rest of my Omni Geodes. That's good. I don't want to have to do dungeon stuff if I don't have to. All right, so this is the last mineral, which interestingly doesn't trigger any rewards. It's complete menu. I think it's my first completed one. That's quite nice. Figure out what else I need for the museum collection. Artifacts, probably. Is it just this one? Let me figure out what that is. It's like it drops from the monsters in the quarry dungeon. I guess I'll go try to get that. Why not? Probably grab the burglar's ring first. I'll do that real fast. I haven't changed my shirt or pants in a really long time. I guess I'm going to go ahead and make prismatic shirt. The thing? Okay. Oh, I made 2 of them. Shit. I don't know how I make pants. That's what I was trying to do. Let me see. Oh, prismatic clothing is random. Okay, I understand. Okay, apparently got unlucky and got 2 of the exact same shirt. I'm just gonna use, I don't have anything else to use my prismatic stuff on. I think this stuff looks cool, so. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's the pants. I want to get a different shirt. The one with the different sleeves would be nice. So that's why I want 333 Omni Geodes to get a prismatic turban or cowboy hat. I got the dark sleeve one on my next attempt. It's a new day. Let's see what we got here. All right, finally finding the time to chop down and replant all these trees here. Actually not going to bother replanting most of these. I kind of hate the way the desert looks when it's full of these trees, so just deal with... I guess I'll replant them if I ever need wood again, but I'm already getting thousands of wood from this. I don't have enough time to chop all these down. Come back and do the rest of it later. Got like, I guess I'll report how much wood I got here in a second. Cool, like 2,600. I made an honest effort to get this prehistoric skull from the quarry dungeon. It doesn't look like those skulls respawn when you leave and come back. So I googled it. I guess the other place is somewhere on Ginger Island, so maybe it's time for me to go ahead and just bite the bullet and do Ginger Island stuff. I really wasn't wanting to mess with that if I was working on anything else, but I think I'm done with everything else, so it might be time. All right, heading back to Ginger Island for the first time since the streamed episode. No idea what to do here. Fortunately, money is no object now, so 1,000 G to get there is not a big deal. Although I'm probably going to pick up the obelisk teleport there since I'm done with the desert dungeon. I'd like to get the one here so I can go there right away and I don't have to worry about, oh, that's weird. Look into what that's all about. I don't have to worry about whether Willie's open. Apparently this gemstone thing is relevant. I need to write down which ones I found where. So south was aquamarine. It only happens when it happens to be raining on the island, which it's supposed to rain here tomorrow as well, which is good. Too deep in the water, it said. Okay, so I have to fish for some walnuts, I think is what that's saying. I think I asked on stream and people confirmed that there's a finite number of them here. I don't know what that thing is. Holy moly, just trying to get all of the fiber over here, and there's like a path to an extra area here. Oh, this must be where I have to put those gems. Seek the fabled gem birds for arrange their gifts upon my door. Hopefully just remembers that I did that. Well, there's one from fishing. Theoretically, there's one more. Second, walnuts. I can go back and talk to the parrot again and see what it recommends next. This parrot wants 10 walnuts to wake that turtle. Okay. Need to find 3 more of these. The parrot didn't give me any more hints. Buried somewhere, maybe? Okay, I can dig in the sand, so that's interesting. Don't know what's up with this yet. Stuff is over there. Oh, yeah. I feel like either someone explained this to me on stream. Yeah, there's the water dripping there. That's clever. Someone either explained it or I saw a reference to it online on the Stardew Valley subreddit or something. That's kind of cool. I'm glad I already had the watering can with me then. There is something over this way. Glad I didn't give up on that. What's down here? Ah, nice. That's cool. I need to fish in this river, maybe. Just let myself pass out. Okay, I think this is my first time actually crossing into here, so... Hello. This might be one of the enemies that I need. Yeah. I have a missing enemy. It must be from this place. About to pass out. I probably need to eat all these strawberries, but... This kind of is a slime, basically. I think it has the same drops as slimes. Which dragon tooth. Interesting. Look what that's for. Got a secret note. Those guys turn into bombs. That's a little scary. Journal scraps, not secret notes. Okay, interesting. Cool music. It's like guaranteed to be a geode. Or if this place like actually has floors like a normal dungeon. There we go. I'll come right back. Eating these journal scraps. I won't go hungry. The waters are full of edible fish. Put a stingray in the caves at the southeast shore. Local parrots go crazy for them. Okay, I only have to read them once. Ship is lost. Fresh water in abundance. Food to forage. Fertile soil. Oh, you can farm there? That's interesting. Okay, so we might want to bring a rain totem to make sure that we get more of the gem birds. Still really satisfying to fill all these casks again. Don't quite get enough ancient fruit every week to fully refill it with ancient fruit, so I have to spend a few regular strawberries on it. But I should be able to completely fill it with star fruit for a while, I think. Well, I need dragon teeth to make the island obelisk anyway, so that's cool. Go ahead and deposit it here. Truffle oil and pine tar to make rain totems. Okay, I guess I'll just wait until I naturally get rain. Do I need to make them, though, in case I get the same gem bird over and over? Oh, friendship cutscene. Alex. Oh, is he okay? What's wrong? Oh, this is the grandparents. Forgot about that. Oh, that's nice. Really, to me, that's the best part of the game, of these scenes. It's crazy to me that the incentives of it don't really push you to them at all. Always be here for you if you get lonely. There we go. You're different from the other guys. More sensitive. What's up? Oh, poor Alex. Don't laugh. Stardew main character is a psychopath who like hides in bushes, sneaks up on people. Oh, I found a walnut there. I just dug and I placed a little circle in it. That's 10, so I should be able to move the turtle down here, question mark? Another one like right here. Yeah, there is. Cool. I haven't found the bird yet. At least it didn't spawn in an area I'd already been to. It may have been one when I came here the first time. I have to go watch my stream VOD because I wasn't paying attention at the time. One here, maybe. It might be to the west. Alright, paying this bird 10 walnuts. Wake turtle. Oh, poor turtle. Thanks, y'all. Alright, so there might be a gem bird here if I understood it correctly. Bunch of garbage and debris here. Oh, interesting. Muscle rocks. There's a crashed boat from the journal. That's cool. A mole man. Guess it's more beach, which is more opportunity for... Is it supposed to be possible to hit it? Maybe it's just for fun. Worry about that later. Don't know what that's all about. Oh, hey, X marks the spot. I like having the finite number of golden walnuts. It's pretty cool. It's the person who first landed here. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. You need 100 total walnuts. Okay. Lots of fishing locations here. Is that the bird? Okay. Ruby is west. Got it. I'll go look at my stream VOD really fast. Do that now. I guess the first time I came here on stream, it wasn't raining, so I didn't get to see it. I wonder if I could try to brute force the remaining two. I could probably brute force the fourth one, if nothing else. 20 walnuts to repair the hut. Okay. Want to do the dungeon. 10 walnuts for Parrot Express. Because that's the teleport between those locations. Okay. Honestly, don't know what I should be working on first. Are these mahogany trees? That would be great. Yeah, they sure are. Nice. Hopefully they just regrow on their own occasionally. Okay, you get some from killing the slimes on the island. That's nice. There's some like pseudo-hidden ones here where you have to get up on a ledge. I wonder if this is supposed to be farmland? This would explain all like the random garbage here. I don't see any like parrots mentioning it. Maybe I can like chill here or move here temporarily? Oh wait, there's a cutscene in here now. What's this all about? Progress as I unlock more things, maybe? Oh, hey, kid's coming down. Bird friend. Seem good. He asks if you're a bird friend. I told her yes. Where are your parents? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother follows, swathered by the sea. Damn, that sucks for this kid. How old are you? How many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 walnuts. Don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. Talks pretty well. Leo, okay. Is he a relationship? Is that why I haven't gotten an achievement for maxing everybody out? Okay. I gotta figure out what he likes then. Let me just look it up. It's not fun to guess. Yeah. Duck feather, mango, ostrich egg, and poi. So I gotta give him something today. I have something that won't piss him off. I guess the sea urchin won't piss him off. Since it's a Saturday. It's gonna reset tomorrow anyway. I'm sad today. Top the Fire Mountain. Okay, I didn't actually get to this place until really late in the day, so I might not be able to do too much here. We'll see. Should look and see if that's the guy that's the next mission here. Lava Zora, basically. This floor is different than the first time I came here. I'm fully kitted out this time. That's nice. Pineapple seeds. I wonder if I can only grow those here. Cinder Shard. I need to figure out what the deal is with those. There's buttons to press here? Oh, this is crazy. It's pretty cool. More of those Dugger guys, it looks like. Duggies. Okay, so there's breakables I've been walking past this whole time. All the machines, I guess. Pass out before I get to make too much progress here, but... So it looks like the Cinder Shards are used for a bunch of things I don't have access to, but one thing I can use with them is to make sunglasses, which I think I might do. That sounds fun. Place my hat. I don't know how this happened. One of my star fruits died. It must have been a lightning strike or something. It's frustrating. Thought I had more than enough lightning rods. Alright, making sunglasses. Nice. That looks cool. Okay, so there seem to be a lot of interesting things to do on Ginger Island, but I'm going to try to spend most of my time here just focused on the volcano dungeon. Let's see. I guess I'll keep killing the slimes, even though they don't seem to drop anything, just because I need them for the quest still. Okay, definitely need to keep killing that for dragon teeth. Okay, and they can drop golden walnuts, probably a limited number. Enemies are our new serpents. Okay. Oh, cinder shards, that's cool. Straight up having enemies that blow up on their own is kind of nice. Okay, these guys are about as annoying as the serpents. I like the different looking ore here, that's kind of cool. This might actually be more annoying than the serpents. The flying pattern is frustrating. If every floor has a switch you need to hit, that's kind of a cool idea. Glad I didn't come here until after I got the Galaxy Sword and the health upgrade. Oh good, those can drop from breakables as well. That is a chest, interesting. Protection ring. Probably should switch to cheese over strawberries, I just have so many of them. You know, the floors seem to be much bigger in this one too. Okay, you don't always have a button to press, gotcha. I like the tile set here. It's very neat looking. This place seems way better for copper and iron. I don't know if it's ever going to require me to, like, build a bridge out into the lava to progress. Oh yeah, these guys, I think they're officially more annoying. Not only is their hurt box weird, their hit box also appears to be weird. Or it looks like you swung right at them and they just ignore it. Oh hey, Monster Slayer goal complete. That must be for slimes. I will ignore them from now on. Hello? Exit shortcut. It's okay. Oh, Cinder Clown shoes. Finally a defense upgrade. I haven't had a defense upgrade in a really long time. Warp Totem Island, that seems pretty useful, and it's not that expensive. Come here first thing in the morning. Okay, well, I gotta save up for those shoes. Are some of these mushrooms alive? That's funny. Yeah, I like this dungeon. Got sweet music too. Another protection ring. Interesting they didn't make a new sprite for gold ore. They did for silver and copper. So I figured gold already fits in with the color palette here. This is like entirely mechanical. Whoa, what's this guy's deal? Oh god. Don't like that. Don't like being set on fire. Oh, is this an even more annoying fire enemy? Like charges me and stuff. Don't like that. A sec, I think the audio here is a little loud. Turn it down a hair. I wonder if it's possible to fully navigate this place without ever making bridges. There's just an option to get through it faster. Assume you're not screwed if you run out of water. Oh, well, there's more stuff here, but I kind of want to just get deeper before I get kicked out. Oh, this might be the end. Okay. Hey, a prismatic shard. That's cool. Place weapon or tool in the left slot. Place gemstone in the right slot. You can also combine 2 rings. Okay, I don't know how this works, but this is awesome. Let me Google it really fast. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness. I'm really glad that this ring combining thing exists. It really frustrates me, and I was expecting everything to be like Terraria, right? So I could make one of these be a burglar ring, and one of them be, I guess, a napalm ring. I don't know what the other one's going to be. Looks like I can't combine 2 of the same ring. What else can I do here, then? Let's see. Oh, I can't believe I just wasted all those prismatic shards. This is what you use prismatic shards on. Ah, okay. Probably should have seen that coming. You use it to enchant stuff. Oh, I spent so many prismatic shards on making clothes. Screaming. Okay, so in my research, I think I want shaving on the axe, either powerful or swift on the pickaxe, reaching on the hoe and the watering can. Although that's less necessary because I don't have to use it so often. I think the thing that's the most immediately impactful is probably shaving. I wish I wouldn't have just chopped all those trees in the desert before picking that up. Pickaxe gets me progress through this zone though. Do the pickaxe first. Oh, that's so painful. At least it gives you a free one when you get here. Swift. Okay, that's probably acceptable. Especially since most rocks I take out in a single swing anyway. So the extra power would be useless outside of tough rocks. So I think that's ideal. Then I have to come back later with another prismatic shard and more cinder shards. And then my weapon, I want to put rubies on it, I think. I think just raw damage is the way to go here. There's more floors after that, question mark? Or just another chance to buy? Oh, it's just an exit. I wonder if that's permanently open now. That would be interesting if I could just come back here without having to go through the whole dungeon every time. Oh, I can't believe I've wasted so many prismatic shards. I should have known better. I should have been like, this is a really rare thing. I think I'm going to combine the iridium and burglar rings no matter what I do. That seems like a good idea. And I just have to figure out what I want to do with the other ring. Either going to be a luck ring or a slime charmer ring. I think I just unlocked the slime charmer ring from killing 800 slimes. Probably the luck ring. I feel like having +1 luck is a big deal. I don't want anything that's just like convenience. Like I'd take the vampiric one. I wish you could stack more than 1 ring, but I guess I understand why you can't. Vampiric I can just always overcome by constantly healing with manual food, right? Okay, look at all these 6 prismatic shards. And I probably could have used 2 if I had like save scummed for the ones I wanted. I wonder if there's any way I can get the shard out of it. Let me look into it. I can't get the shard back out of them. Oh, it's painful. That's really painful. I saved 3 of them, so I'll bring those with me to try to enchant the other ones here. All right, my current project is to just keep going in the volcano dungeon to get, not prismatic shards, cinder shards. I'm going to make a combined lucky plus iridium band and a combined burglar plus iridium band. And I guess I could always make more iridium bands plus other things. I think doing 2 iridiums is the way to go, though, no matter what. It's just too useful. Okay, I can go straight back to the end there. That's really nice. I need 20 cinder shards for both of the rings, or 40 for both of the rings. Oh yeah, the swift upgrade is great. I would take that over the other one, the power upgrade. Journal scrap. Keep your eyes peeled for subtle clues. Okay, yeah. Shoot one down. Interesting. I have enough to upgrade both rings. That's nice. Sweet. Oh, that's neat. I like the different sprites for them. +1 luck, greater chance to drop loot. Excellent. I need more cinder shards. I don't know the best strategy here for spending golden walnuts, but I'm gonna go ahead and build the sleep hut. It's what it sounds like. It sounds like it lets me crash here. It's pretty, what an awesome animation. Oh, there's like a shipping box. Like a vacation home here? Huh. That confirms this is supposed to be a farm then. I'll have to figure out what I want to plant here and how all that's going to work. Whoa, what's with this cool frog? Grow me a pink juicy thing. Okay, clean this up later. I still have a bunch of stuff I want to do with upgrading. Okay, I'm going to pick up the first sword upgrade here. I think it costs more for each successive upgrade. I do think all damage is the way to go. Sword. Okay, forge 1 out of 3, so I need to do that 2 more times. I want to do it 1 more time. It's going to cost 15. Okay. Oh, I got a mango sapling to drop all year round in Ginger Island. Another journal scrap. I think I already got that one. You can see it on the actual beach. All right, forging the sword further here. I think I might be able to afford the last one if it's only 20. Yeah. Sweet. I still need more cinder shards. I need to save up 100 to get those boots. And then I think I need to use them anytime I want to enchant my tools. And I'm going to start working on tool enchanting. Puts it up to 78 to 104 damage. It's pretty good. New journal scrap here. Men glowing eyes skittering about in the dark. These magma caps are amazing, especially with the thing that makes them guaranteed purple. They cover 204 health. Like my food problems are solved permanently if I run this a few more times. Oh, interesting. Dragon tooth shiv. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna overpower the galaxy sword, but still neat. Alright, so I think the next most impactful upgrade is probably the axe. If I can get it, we'll see. Shaving, that's the one I wanted. Sweet. A little sad I got that. I should have just come here right away as soon as I started playing again. And I wanted to save it until I had done everything else because I was under the impression this was added post-launch. I guess it's probably good that I didn't, like, skip a whole bunch of progression. So I think I'm actually going to turn almost all of these ancient fruits into seeds and grow ancient fruits on Ginger Island. It looks like it works the same as a giant greenhouse, which would be great. Means I might need to build more sheds for more kegs. We'll see though. It was a huge mistake that I built all of these seed makers, but this exact moment makes me feel a little bit less bad about doing it. I need to get like 700 ancient seeds or something stupid. Today's a day of another festival. I've just been skipping the festivals since I've maxed out everyone's friendship levels. I should bring a gift for Leo. I forgot about that. I guess I don't want to completely cover it because there's other stuff I can plant there that's useful. I guess the farmable tiles isn't the same as the tiles that I can cover with sprinklers, so this first full inventory might be enough to start with. This is already more than what I have in the greenhouse. I'm just able to skip the luau by teleporting straight to the island. Worry about planting these once I'm done in the lava dungeon. Decide what tool I want to upgrade next. I think if I'm going to do the hoe, I want the watering can as well. So maybe I'll do the rod first. I don't fish very much anymore. I want master on the fishing rod, I think. Leo likes duck feathers, so I guess I'll just bring a stack with me. All right, warping to Ginger Island to skip the luau. Oh, and I should see, hopefully I'll get lucky with a bird here. Okay, it wasn't one I'd already seen. Might be able to brute force it if I know 3 of them. Okay, so hopefully it's north. Here you go, Leo. Ribbit. Okay, I know about that one. Oh, here's a gem bird. I assume that means it's emerald. It's north. Okay, got it. It's just the primary colors, and west must be topaz. Okay, going for master on the fishing rod. I might not get lucky. Efficient. Doesn't seem worth it. Try it again. Deal with auto hook for now. Can I fish here? Yes. Okay. It's fun. Oh, just go straight into the minigame? Okay. Because that's what auto hook does. Trying to spend most of my walnuts here on unlocking new areas. Don't know if I should have gotten the house to sleep in, because I think it makes it a pain for me to get back to base. Need to unlock the ability to get more golden walnuts. Oh, I think those give you bone fragments. So that's part of the reason I came here, was to get the thing that drops from those. So that's cool. Probably shouldn't bother doing the dungeon too much more until I get another prismatic shard, which might be a ways off. It's really nice to get all those bones. Ooh, artifact troves. I need to find a way to mine this guy out. It says my pickaxe won't cut it. How often these respawn, but this might permanently solve fertilizer for me. Exciting. Could bring some bombs to blow that up. Maybe it's a mega bomb. I have those at my base. Alright, let me see if I get lucky here. Let's see if I can quickly farm for a bomb, because I know the exploding guys drop them. Oh, I have 98 cinder shards coming in here. I need 2 more for the shoes. I guess I can go back and try to farm it off the fire guys. I'll try to do that. Got it. The first one that spawned off screen dropped exactly 2, so I should be able to get the shoes here. Okay, Cinder Clown shoes. Oh, those look less stupid than I thought. I thought they were going to have like the little thing on the bottom. Looks fine, matches my hair. Cool with it. Now I have +2 defense and +1 immunity. Oh, interesting. When I pass out, I wake up here now. That's not great, actually. So I'm gonna try to put a chest here, maybe? It'd be nice to just have a chest here in general, I suppose. I'm gonna get back to town, though, to deposit stuff. Alright, taking the opportunity to clear this farm here. It's going pretty well. I think I can build a farm obelisk here somewhat cheaply to just warp back home, and I guess the idea is I would want to stay here every day and then warp home. Get all my island stuff done and then go home every week. I think that makes sense. Okay, this farm has been fully cleared. I built a storage chest here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to blow up the rock blocking that cave. Then I'm gonna head back home, get all my home stuff done. I want to prepare to plant like 200 ancient seeds there, though. I need to save some for that quest for the frog, but we'll do as many ancient seeds as we can separate from that. All right, let's see if this is the answer. Looks like it. Hey! Or if this guy counts as a friend. Stuck in this cave for months. So is he the guy whose journal scraps I've been reading? More cave mushroom salad. I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Professor Snail. Stop by the tent. An asset in my projects. Okay. What's in the cave? Mushrooms? Ah, okay. Oh, it only grows mushrooms? I see. Well, hooray for forager. Another journal scrap here. I think I've already gotten that one, but I'm actually not 100% sure where that is. I'll look for it later. I should be able to recognize that. Wait, is that literally where I'm standing? 'Cause I can see the little tree there. No, it's the opposite of that. Okay. Talking to Professor Snail here, seeing what his deal is. I like his world sprite and his portrait. You like look through bone items or something? I hope he doesn't specifically want the ones that I've already used to make fertilizer. Finally, I was saving those for so long, assuming they'd get used in something like this. Donate to museum. Island survey. Number of purple flowers present on the island. Oh, geez. Can I just look that up? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'll just look it up. 22? It gets me some walnuts. Purple starfish. 18. Okay. Just those two, apparently, for a total of 4 walnuts. Oh, I think maybe these ones don't count. It's just talking about, like, the fossilized legs. Okay, I'll go turn that in then. And then I'm gonna go home. Looks like to get the obelisk to warp home, I need to get the mailbox. It's a total of 25 walnuts. I want to try to find as many walnuts on my own as possible. I might start looking for hints here soon. I think this is the location from that journal note. Yeah, cool. I probably should have noticed that anyway. Donate to museum. Those 2 legs, that makes sense. And I've got the bat and the frog. I just have to bring them back with me. Go ahead and get this mailbox. I love that parrot building animation. It makes me happy every time. Okay, and then I think the obelisk is going to become available now. Maybe it takes a day or something. And I don't see any options here, so it must take a day. That would be great if I could just warp home freely. Of course, it's raining here back home, so it might be too late for me to pet my animals. I think there was enough food for them to eat. Too late to pet them, they're sleeping. Alright, it's starfruit day. Harvest these and throw them all in a bunch of kegs. Okay, that was like 478 starfruit. It would be 480, but 2 of them got destroyed by lightning. I placed a bunch more lightning rods just in case. I do need to pop over to the desert to buy more starfruit seeds to replace all those, but let me put everything in kegs first. Okay, I'm going to plant a whole bunch of ancient seeds here. This will be great. Eventually just do all my farming here and turn my farm at home into just buildings. Wine production empire. Again, this game has a lot of ludonarrative dissonance for me, where the story is kind of about rejecting capitalism and, like, you know, embracing a small community, living a chill life as a farmer, but right now I'm a multi-millionaire with a private island who doesn't talk to anyone anymore because I've gotten all the use out of all of my fellow villagers. Turning in the frog and the bat. Collect rewards. Oh, sweet. More golden walnuts. Wiggling in the dirt. Okay. Like these secret ones that are just hidden in the terrain. That's cool. It's raining here at the island again. I'm hoping to see a gem bird here. All right. Topaz? Yeah, that was my guess anyway, but I'm glad to know it for sure. Oh, I didn't record it because I didn't think it was going to work, but I used the watering can to hit the whack-a-mole and got a gold walnut out of it. I like the walnut that's hidden up here. You can kind of keep track of where you are because of the way the glow works on the iridium ring. I think there's a hidden cave here that I missed. Must be a trick to this. Oh, that Simon says. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently I like misclick, even though I'm doing the right thing. Maybe it's not the mouse. Oh yeah, it's the character facing. I have to keep the mouse really far away from me. Is that it? Did we get it? All right, 3 walnuts. That's not bad. Cool little secret puzzle. I love all these golden walnut puzzles. They're really fun. Got another walnut right there. That's clever. It's like Korok puzzles. I think this is my favorite thing in the game in a really long time. There's a lot of stuff to like in this game, but this isn't excellent, I think. Whoa, just got a golden coconut from one of these trees here. I think you have to break that. Yeah. bring it back to Clint, so I'll go do that here in a second. All right, I got another prismatic shard, so I'm going to try to... I guess I'm going to do the weapon, because I didn't even bother attempting that before. I deposit my... goddamn it. Oh, I got a Leo event here. Pondering the big questions. Leo ponders the big questions too. Who's hanging out on the... someone else's being me and hiding behind the bushes? Looks like it's Willy. Town full of people. There are other kids? There's 2. What does that matter to a bird? Or Leo. Wanna come back to the town? Yeah, he's pulling a me. I'm the one who does that. I hide behind bushes. Alright, trying this again. I'm gonna get an enchantment on my sword. I don't really know which one I want. Haymaker actually is the one that I want. I know the other ones have niche uses in certain combat situations, but now I can be able to get hay in winter, and it's pretty nice to get more fiber, because I do need to farm for fiber occasionally. So yeah, that's basically ideal. Gotten pretty lucky here. I didn't get what I wanted on the iridium rod, but first try on the pickaxe, the axe, and the sword. All right, breaking the golden coconut? Golden walnut, I'll take it. I guess that means something different must happen when I break future golden coconuts? I don't know. All right, here to turn in this quest here. West ruby, east topaz, north emerald. It's 5, that's pretty solid. Whoa, there's somebody else here. Who's this? Nani? Not a visitor in many moons. Wonder if she counts as a villager. Guarding his bones. Let's find a keepsake of the pirate guy, okay. Help you find what I seek, okay. Faded photograph of a soldier. Can't, like, look at it, I don't think. It doesn't look like it. I got a second golden coconut, so I guess we'll find out what comes from copies. There's a secret path here. Cute. Oh, just a golden walnut. Well, that's cool. I need 2 more to get my obelisk. Another Korok puzzle here, I think. Yep. 1 more, come on. Oh, this one's extra mean. There's a giant rock on top of it. There we go. 20. Okay, I'm gonna go get the warp. I need to get bananas so I can build a warp down in my base, too. Thank you. So now I can pass out here and then get back home trivially. That's good. Just looking for the Korok walnuts right now. There's one. Another one here. Now that I'm looking for them, they're like super obvious. I don't know how I missed them before. Another tricky one here behind this tree. Yeah, nice. Is this one? Yes, nice. Really been struggling to figure out. There's like a bridge over here that I can't seem to get to, like across that way. Like I've tried. Oh. Well, that answers that. It said something about using a slingshot to knock something down, and that if you see a walnut, you can get it. Maybe that's just to imply that you shouldn't worry about there being decorative walnuts. There are decorative flowers. Oh, I didn't record it, but this is a messed up secret. So, like, I saw this up here on the hill, and I found a little secret path behind that big tree. That's a good one. All right, I had to look this one up. The parrot said something about, like, something bursting open very nearby, and I kept looking outside to see what he was talking about. Apparently, I had to hit this with an axe, and it spit it out at me. I tried to pause it, but the animation still played on the pause screen. Got enough to repair this thing. Oh no, I need 20. Shoot, okay. Alright, gonna use this obelisk for the first time. Nice. I need to move some stuff here so I don't end up stuck behind this building. Breaking my second golden coconut. That's completely terrible. Mahogany seed? Wow. I'm gonna look up the loot table. I'm gonna try giving this to Kent, I guess, since it's a war memento. I don't know what else to do with it. I thought it would be like a clue or have like a puzzle on the back, but that's the only thing I can think to do with it. Here, Kent, do you have any idea what this is? Where did you find this? Fought together in the war. Oh, okay. I thought, based on the color of the photo, it was like really, really old. Oh no. Is this a, this is like a trading game? Okay, I have no idea where to take this, so I just googled it, and apparently it's Gus. I don't know if there's supposed to be a clue if I see gourmet tomato salt to think of Gus. Stardew Valley Rose. Apparently that goes to Sandy, which I guess makes sense because she likes flowers from the valley. Maybe there's some like line of throwaway dialogue that Gus mentions wanting tomato salt. Giving it to Sandy. Okay, without looking at the guide, I'm gonna guess that one goes to the old guy, George. If I guess correctly here with George. Oh, okay, yes. Worried when it said, "What's this?" Arctic shard. It's like magic. Okay, I'm gonna guess wizard then. Alright, let's see if I'm right here. Yes, excellent. You want something? Wriggling worm. Okay, that's probably Willy. That's crazy. They put like the hardest ones at the beginning. I guess the Kent one's pretty reasonable. I don't know about the tomato salt, and I guess the rose, maybe you would guess. Alright, giving this one to Willy. Perfect bait for a catfish. Washed up on the beach. Oh, is that the final step? Okay. Right on. Got a total of 432 ancient fruits planted here. Probably not going to use this entire area. Maybe the edges I'll start devoting to... I kind of want to like plant one of everything here just in case I need it for quests. And leave some room on the edges for trees and stuff like that. So I'll figure it out. I don't need to be super efficient with it. We're going to need to build an entirely new shed full of casks to cover all of this anyway. I think this is her item? Okay, yes, cutscene. Yeah, just set it on the ground. Familiar putrid funk. I'll say it's an honorable thing to do. I get some golden walnuts. Fairy dust. There we go. Nice, 5. So I need 5 more. I don't know where to get them at this point. The hint from the parrot said there were more from these like muscle rocks down here. I guess I'll keep trying that. Fairy dust. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. Okay. Also diamond and a flower I don't want to grow. Got one of the walnuts from the muscle rocks. It means 1 more will spawn. Don't know if the parrot will even give me hints if I haven't finished that one, because I don't know where else to look at this point. Guy said I needed to pan in this river, but I got unlucky. I think it's for one of the fossils. Hey, just got the achievement for Monster Slayer goal. It was the flying fire enemy, after all. It's got some dragon scale boots from this chest over here. I think I will wear those. I think I value defense over immunity. They look pretty cool, too. All right, the bird just told me that 5 grow on the farm. So I looked that one up just to see if the ancient fruits would work, and apparently not. It has to be something that gets harvested immediately. So tomorrow I'm going to have to go buy some seeds for something that just grows really fast. So I'm going to start trying to have 100 of all seeds available to me now that I can plant them whenever I want. I'm going to store these on a chest over on Ginger Island, and I'm going to try to use them for quests and stuff, and probably mostly going to focus on ancient fruits and star fruits. It'll be nice to be able to do anything in case I need it for some reason whenever I feel like it. The interesting hint: rain-drenched day, upon a lonely rock, a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I had heard of a seaborn maiden singing siren songs. Nary a note could she muster. Spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. This harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Blackwell's treasure would she lead. Huh. I haven't seen maiden singing anywhere, and I've been everywhere when it's been raining, as far as I know. Alright, I managed to get a single prismatic shard this run, so I'm going to try to enchant the iridium rod again. I'm trying to get the master enchantment. There it is! Not bad, okay. So just the watering can and the hoe. I need to get reaching on both of them, which is going to take a while. One's not particularly useful without the other, but we'll work on it. Right, hopefully I get luckier with this next golden... Perfect, I need that. That's exactly what I need. Banana sapling, I'm gonna go plant that immediately. Got these artifact troves too. I think the flute's new. Excited about the banana drop. I think it takes like an entire month to grow. I need that for a bunch more golden walnuts. I need that to... because I can afford the island obelisk, but I need like 10 bananas. Got another prismatic shard in this run. I'm gonna go ahead and try the hoe first, I guess. Looking for reaching. Swift. I think reaching is better. I'll keep it for now. I'll roll the watering can next time I get up here. Building a second shed over here. Probably gonna take me a really long time to build the kegs necessary to fill it, but I'm gonna have way more ancient fruits now. Harvesting bok choy here, hoping to pull golden walnuts out of it. I got one from some of the... There's one. One more. I got one from the ones I was able to put fertilizer on. Get one more before they all run out. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Oh, okay. Try next time. Never actually caught anything here. I gave up after I got the auto hook. Now that I have master, I'll give it a try. I don't even know if this is the same one I was just trying to catch. I think it's a slightly different pattern, like it's holding more in certain areas. Lava eel. What is this, RuneScape? I looked up the fish list, and apparently I can catch them all now that I've got that lava eel, so I might start working on that tomorrow in-game. There's one I have to catch. Fortunately, summer's almost over, but I can catch it somewhere in the river. I don't know how I missed it previously. The rest of them, though, I can just catch in places all year round, so I'll try to get that summer fish first. Got some hot peppers here. Hopefully I get the last walnuts, question mark. I try to make peppers because I can combine them with cheese to make a thing that gives a speed boost, and I want to just be able to speed boost to my heart's content, you know? Did not get the walnut, though. Got the Dorado that I came here for, and the rest of them are just like in the dungeon and stuff, so I'm going to start working on that. Apparently there's a fish in here, so I'm going to try to catch that. I don't know which one it is, or if it's like difficult to catch, or what the deal is with it. Oh, well, there it is. Not so bad. I got a few more of these. There's a couple of them in the dungeon, I think. I guess there's a rare fish I missed here all along. Maybe now's the time to use one of those curiosity lures. I'm probably not going to do very much fishing for the rest of the game. I'm glad I did so much of it early on, because it seems like it really falls behind everything else in the end game. Got the ice pip here. I got another one in the mines, I think. One you can catch on the 20th floor, I believe. All right, got these stonefish. So now I just need something from Ginger Island that I haven't unlocked yet, and something from the desert. All right, so it's effectively the last harvest day of summer for me here. So I'm gonna get all of these 480 some star fruits, and we'll keep turning all that into wine. All right, I'm in the middle of upgrading this shed into a big shed, but I'm gonna go ahead and place some kegs early because I was able to craft some just so I can get a few more wines out of this cycle here. Always move them once the next cycle becomes available. Maxed out the regular shed size, so hopefully by the time that wine is ready, I'll have enough resources to build, to fill the big shed. We'll have 2 of them running. I'm gonna go and use my nice shaving axe to chop down all of the trees in the desert and probably replant a bunch of them. I have enough money for my most recent wine turn-in that I can afford to give Pam a house and still have enough money left over to get my island obelisk, so I'm gonna go work on that now. I guess I can't request it while she's still working on expanding my shed. Well, I'll do it soon then. So I feel like this farm would be good if I could do the Junimo hut, but I just don't have enough room on it because of the stupid wilderness farm aspect. I might just convert my entire farm into buildings primarily for machines and things like that. I'll probably have a chest shed with all these machines and save some empty space here. I'm gonna have to pick up and move everything, which is gonna be insanely annoying, but I can do it. Caught the fish I was missing here in the desert. I'm gonna get back to chopping trees down. It's the first day of fall. I'm gonna go buy 100 of every fall seed just to sit on it. And I don't really plan on planting too much anymore on my actual farm. I'm gonna stick to the greenhouse and Ginger Island. I might throw some wild seeds there just to try to get some items. Just to try to build a whole bunch of forageables. After just using the hoe on Swift, I think I like it better than what reaching eventually is, because it changes the speed at which you charge this as well, which I didn't understand. So the pattern still isn't great for my current setup, but the extra charging speed makes it really quick to hoe compared to water. So I'll probably try to get Swift or reaching on the watering can. We'll see which one we get. All right, I'm over here picking up these melons. Oh, they're not ready to harvest yet. Shit. Well, I need to get a single additional golden walnut. And I think I can't possibly get it from reharvestables like the chili peppers. So I'm hoping I just get luck. There it is. Okay, cool. That changes things. I was gonna say, I think that these melons are what I need to give to the frog guy, pink fruit or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and use these 20 walnuts to build the thing in the south. All right, paying to unlock whatever this is. Resort. Whoa, that's cool. I was reading that that opens up more stuff down into the southeast corner. Check that out. Temporarily close it down. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Yeah, this is new over here. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this is that journal clue. What was it again? Seaborn maiden singing siren songs. Okay, so I have to play some kind of song here. I think there's a crafting recipe for that. I'm gonna Google it before I go to the trouble of trying to make anything. Hold on. Wood, copper ore, and fiber. Okay, I might have that in my banks over here. Let me see. I only have enough to make 3, and I need 5, I think. Look around. I think there might be fiber for me to find on the island. Be able to get just enough fiber from this screen to be able to afford 2 more. Okay, I think that's all I need. Then I have to double check what the melody was from the events before. It's cool that that connects, because that melody puzzle seems really cool, and it just gives you a pearl, which isn't very exciting. But to get something for it here is nice. I think what they're implying is that the note blocks have to go on in this order. Okay, now I have to look up the tone. Oh, it just plays on a loop? Oh god, okay. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Oh, you have to get the tones exactly right. Okay. I'll just use what the wiki says to do. I could probably figure it out, but I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to find out what it actually sounded like instead of just the note differences. Got it. I wasn't sure I did it right the first time. Alright, well that's 5. That's pretty good. Try to see what else is here. Looking for hidden walls here. I guess there's an obvious Korok walnut there, yeah. Usually put like stuff on the floor. Okay. stuff on the floor to indicate. There's one of those that gets to the secret statue area. If this is supposed to be the Pirate's Cove, this is where the last fish is, so I should try to catch that real fast. I don't know if there's ever supposed to be people here, or what the deal is with this place. I think I just caught it. Stingray. Master Angler. Nice. Alright, happy to be done with that. There's probably a walnut here. I'm gonna have to look up the rest of them. I've done my best to find all of them, but I think at this point I need to start Googling. So let me just check every section here. Should go see how many more I need to get into that secret door that requires 100. All right, it says there's people in that cove after 8 p.m., but it has to be on a non-rainy day, so I'll keep that in mind. Need 8 more walnuts. Okay, so I need a few from farming. I think I can still get 3 more from farming, maybe 2 more. And then whatever's in the Pirate's Cove, and I'll check to see if I'm missing anything obvious. Enjoyed the prismatic clothes that I wasted all those resources on, but I think I'm going to switch back to what I was wearing previously. I might actually try to make a new top to go with the pants. Let's see. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. The leather jacket. Oh, this is cool. This must be the reward for catching all the fish. Take one of those, although energy has basically been irrelevant for a while now. All right, current big project. I'm going to pop over to Robin, order 1 more shed. This shed is going to be to contain all of my machines and chests and stuff. I'm going to place it somewhere in a corner for now, and then move everything over into it, which is going to be an annoying, probably multi-day project. And then move it to where all my chests and machines are currently located on my... Whole bunch of villagers going into Willie's... Oh, they're going to the resort. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, at least it's not entirely my private island now. Okay, so we need to chill here until 8 p.m. This is a nice way to farm some friendship with people once you build this place. Oh, I see. They're getting changed into swimsuits and stuff. It's funny. I should be able to do the Pirate Cove thing this evening. Let me look for other stuff to do on the island real fast. Okay, there's 1 golden walnut that uses a slingshot like that hint suggests. I had to look up where it is, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, they all have unique portraits, too. Huh. No kidding. Oh, new Leo event. Sorry to spook you, bud. Hard to talk normally. I think I'm weird, don't you? Squawk loudly. You're getting pretty good at that. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I never washed up on this island. What normal kids would have to say about me. Get her to be a normal kid again. Yes. No problem, kid. Oh, let's play in Parrot Talk. Okay, the walnut's up here, I think? Oh, I never would have seen that. That's... yeah. There's no way. I know there is a hint, but there's still no way. I think picking up the exit shortcut here is valuable, because sometimes I just want to do the first 5 rooms and not continue. Thanks, y'all. Oh, it puts me right outside, even better. Let me go check out this Pirate's Cove thing. Alright, we're in the Pirate's Cove, it's not raining, and it's past 8 p.m. Supposed to be people here? I don't really know how this is supposed to work. Let me look into it. Non-rainy, even days. Okay, whatever you say, game. Oh, my wine should have finished. It should be iridium. It's probably actually yesterday, but I'll go double check. Yup, it's all iridium quality. I'm gonna start breaking it down now. Might actually take a minute, because I don't think time is gonna slow down while I'm collecting these, yeah. I'll have to replace them tomorrow. I probably should have done that today. I got too wrapped up in other stuff, but I guess losing 1 day to aging wine isn't a huge deal. It's still pretty fast, and I think pretty worth doing. Not quite finished. I have to go not pass out, and I'll finish it tomorrow. Turn them in. Here's the totals for the wine. I'll show how much it actually sells for once it sells. 120 ancient fruit wine, 67 star fruit, single gold ancient fruit wines from having to get a silver one partway through the aging to finish the movie theater, which I still haven't visited. I need to figure out how that works. Setting the casks back up here. Mikey on Discord mentioned not doing this because it seemed like too much of a hassle, just to kind of show how quick it actually is. And then you just run through and fill a line, and you do another line, and you just keep doing it. It gets a little annoying towards the top, and the game tends to have the weird cursor issue where it doesn't want to put things where you're telling it to, but it's still pretty quick, right? Yeah, it didn't take any time at all. All done. Hey, Sebastian wears a shirt just like me. I only got the last golden walnut from these muscle rocks. They've been really annoying because they spawn pretty infrequently. Still waiting to be able to harvest the melons here. You can hear the pirates in here. Oh, this is fun. There's a whole bunch of characters here. Do they all have portraits? Oh, not all of them. Okay. Spotted our secret cove. Yo-ho. This is great. Trying to fish an eggshell out of the blender. His cake batter days are over. A game of darts. Okay, I need to do this for 3 golden walnuts, apparently. I actually don't know how this works. I've never played darts before. Kind of cool they added a new minigame, though. You have to get a very precise amount of points. I only need to win 3 times, so I'll have to practice this a bit. I don't really know very much about darts. Kind of a cool interface for darts. I like this better than the one in, like, Shenmue, for example. Alright, first game won. I need 2 more of those. Second game went much better. 10 throws. 1 more. Oh no, I didn't realize this was getting harder the more you did it. Like, I think I got my 10 throw win when it was being more forgiving. Alright, I gotta practice this a bit then. I love the parrot-themed darts here. It's great. Okay, I got the last one. That wasn't too bad. Don't know what else there is to do here. Might be it. The well-dressed pirate. I think that's all that is to do. There's just the 3 golden walnuts from playing darts, otherwise this is kind of silly and fun. We need 3 more walnuts. I think they're all going to come from farming. I think I found every other one. Alright, here's the payoff from all that wine today. Almost 1 million GP just for a single day. I'm going to post this in the Discord. Alright, finally harvesting these melons. And I think I just got 2 walnuts, so I think there's still like 1 more to get. I'll check what the parrot says here in a second. It may have actually been the last one. Oh, there it is. Hey! Go check the door here in a second. So let's turn these melons into this guy. When I looked it up to make sure I was right about the melons, it told me the next thing to grow, so I started growing wheat. Oh, it needs to be growing at the time? That's so dumb. Okay, hold on. Watch me not get all 3 golden walnuts this time when I go to harvest. I guess if that happens, I'll just keep reloading until it does again. Trying this again. Oh, hey. How happy he is. Bombo Juicy. Nice. Oh, that's a ton of walnuts. Come back when it's Bombo big. Got it. Oh yeah, totally not getting the walnuts for harvesting this time. It's pretty funny. Because I can reload and make sure I get it on the harvest and leave one of them up. I'll just do that. Got an ostrich egg from a location I thought I'd already covered. I think I can put that in the incubator. We'll see. Well, I've reloaded a bunch of times to try to get 3 walnuts again before talking to the cribbit guy, and I just can't. For whatever reason, it's really crazy luck that I got it the first time, and I've tried to do it like 7 times since then, so I'll just plant more stuff and try to get it later. Pick something that grows and gets harvested a single time, I guess. I should be able to open this door now, see whatever's behind it. Looks like there's more than 100 total. Oh, hey, this guy. Cool looking room. Made it to my secret walnut room. Really impressed. Oh, did I need more? I think I still haven't unlocked the whole island. Maybe they added more stuff after the fact. Challenge has just begun. Okay. Board with interesting opportunities. Push you to your limit. You can conquer my challenges. You'll earn an exclusive currency called Chi Gems. Okay. Highly radioactive. Use a machine in your right to trade these Chi Gems for rare and powerful rewards. Okay. Let's see. There's a quest board. They all have time limits. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items. Place them in my collection box. 100,000 G worth of freshly cooked items. Interesting. Okay. Freshly cooked. That's tough. I wonder if that includes wine. Junimo chest. Oh, it's like an ender chest. Okay, cool. Summon your horse. Probably make a horse more useful if I could summon it. I haven't bothered with it. Here's missing stock list. Google what that does. Hopper, items placed inside will automatically be loaded in the machine in front of it. Okay. I could see that being useful, but you need a ton of them. Place on a sprinkler, load with fertilizer to automatically apply it when planting seeds. Pressure nozzle. Increase watering range. That seems pretty powerful. Destroy crafted items which salvage their most valuable material. Allows access to all buildings in town at any time of day. Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. Probably gonna go for that one first, because I need more damage to do everything else. Oh, there's more to... Okay, I gotta scroll further. Mushroom tree seed, magic bait, catch fish from any season, time, or weather. Elevate dishes to extraordinary heights. Heavy tapper. Radioactive bars, weird. Hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer. Hopper recipe, that could be good. Magic bait recipe. Exotic double bed. Okay, I think I still want to go for the Galaxy Souls first, although they seem quite expensive. Hopefully I get a chance to do multiple of these per week. Perfection Tracker, oh, okay. Golden Clock, Monster Hero, Great Friends, found all star drops. This is true perfection. 50% complete at this stage, that's really silly. All right, let me see if I can Google what's recommended to do my current quest. Is it in my journal? It looks like you can buy this turn-in, so I'm going to try to do that. Warp home, I can buy things from a bunch of different shops, and I've certainly got the money to spare for it. Oh, interesting. I need to get an ostrich incubator, specific incubator, because I guess the ostrich goes in the barn rather than in the coop. All right, well, I'll hold on to the egg then. Situation makes me really glad that I've been saving every single item I've obtained for a very, very, very long time. The only thing I've ever been selling has been wine, for fear that something like this was going to come up, and there's already a bunch of items that I'm like sitting on that are better to have held on to. I need to buy 100 Joja Colas here, which is much easier to do with the controller, so I'm just mashing buy here. All right, dropping this stuff off over here. Got it? Can I get another one immediately, or do I have to wait a week? I have to wait a week. Great if I could just like grind this out. Ender chest could be helpful to have a chest that draws between both the island and my farm, but I'm hoping to just deal with that problem by having obelisks later to drop between them really quickly. I looked up the missing stock list, and it just allows Pierre to stock everything regardless of season, which would be nice, but I don't really need it at the moment. Yeah, I think Galaxy Souls are the way to go. It means I'm not going to get anything interesting until I pick that up, but I'll just focus on it for now. Checking out the wheat that I grew here, and then I guess I need garlic, which I'll have to buy in the spring. That is funny. Maybe 5 every time. That's really good. Yeah, I need to get garlic seeds. Okay. This is the last significant upgrade. Trading post. I can just get golden coconuts. I'm glad I've never sold coconuts. Jeez. 75 mussels for a mango sapling. Guess I need the recipes. Guess this deluxe retaining soil is OP because it means I never need sprinklers for certain recipes. Okay. But then I'd have to clear out everything that I've already planted, which is annoying. The last thing I need to build then is the Parrot Express. I'll try to do that real fast. Yeah, I think after this, I guess I could get a few more walnuts to build a permanent bridge in the dungeon, but that seems pretty pointless, because you need to bring a watering can anyway to do some stuff inside the dungeon. Alright, now I can just go anywhere, that's nice. Alright, I've got my second shed set up here, so I'm going to fill it with starfruits. Probably build a third shed once I have enough resources to support all of the kegs. I just want to make sure that I have enough kegs to support all of my ancient fruits. Then we can switch to starfruits in the summer. I won't bother with planting those anywhere else. Using my new fast travel service, see how it works. Oh, that's great. Big fan. Picking up a new chi quest here. Gotta do the more expensive one every time. Yeah, I can just buy this one. It's weird that that's the 2 exact same quests from last week. That's unfortunate. Finally got the prehistoric skull that I've been looking for a long time. I think that's the last thing I have to donate to the museum. I'll give that a check here in a second. I donated the skull to the museum, but I didn't get any rewards, so I need to figure out, is it going to let me reorganize them? I need to like compare it to the wiki to figure out which items I'm missing, because I don't think it tells you anywhere. Apparently happened to never donate a lemon stone or an aquamarine before, so I guess I'll do that now. Aquamarine, unfortunately, I think I left over at Ginger Island, so I'm gonna head back over there real quick. It turned in the thing here. I've got 70 now. It's gonna take a while until I can afford 3 of these. I need 120. All right, I picked up my aquamarine from Ginger Island. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in now, and then I should be done with the museum, I think. Hey, complete collection. There we go. Star drop. Well, that's nice. Need to look up where the other star drops are, because I think I need some of those for total perfection. Sweet. All right. Another Leo event here. So spooked. Oh, is he gonna be friends with Linus? I like that. Nice. Linus is paying off. That's cool. I really like this. Heard all about you and your parrot family. What's the plan? Can go live in a tent. That's nice. I know I say that in all of these cutscenes, but they're all nice. Other kids. This happens at like 5 hearts. Let's say it's up to Leo. I'll go. It's okay, you'll come back and visit them? Are they going to be okay with it? She says, parrots are all happy for me. Aw, that's nice. They'll always be my family forever. Nice. This is probably my favorite heart cutscene so far. It's good. Wonder if this requires high friendship with Linus. New arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. I think it said that when you first moved there, right? So I finally got around to updating the layout of the farm here. I'll walk you through it here in a second. Let me just finish petting all these animals. So I've got a dedicated big shed for all of my machines and chests, mostly in the same setup I had before. I need to move the machines closer. This is just to get them all moved in here. But at least I have this solid crafting station here. And then I moved the cows and the chickens a bit closer. I actually didn't realize that moving was so painless. It's insanely painless. I should have done it much sooner. I moved the greenhouse a little bit closer. And then these are the 2 still sheds. Also, we can end up being more still sheds in the future. So it's nice to have this slightly cleaner. Just got the fossilized skull from breaking a golden coconut, which is one of the things I need. So I don't think I need to focus too hard on cracking golden coconuts anymore. Hope something's happening at night. Oh, that's nice. They're building a little treehouse for him? Aw, that's precious. Cool. That'll make it easier to advance Leo's friendship track. All right, I refilled my 2 big sheds. I got 274 starfruit wine. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna store some of it for the next round of casks, and I'm gonna sell the rest. Let's see how much money we get here. 869,400. Insane. So it just occurred to me that I've been saving up to try to get the island obelisk, which I need bananas for, but I should just go ahead and get the beach obelisk so I can like get to Ginger Island faster until they can afford the thing. So I'm gonna go buy that really fast. I didn't realize how cheap it was. It's actually only 500k. I thought they were all at least $1 million. So I'll buy that one. I might start considering buying the other ones. I am accruing a ton of money here. Let me just review the obelisk costs. I think the mountain one is maybe useful depending on where it pops me out, because it might put me somewhere closer to the minecart. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. The desert one is less relevant at the moment, although if I get any cheat tasks that send me to the skull cavern, I'll probably want to buy it right away. This is the one that I want the most, of course. And the gold clock would be nice. I don't know if the Junimo hut can actually help me too much, because the wilderness farm is shaped so stupidly that I don't know if there's even a single place where I could place it efficiently to cover enough tiles, unless if I put it like in a distant corner or something and wiped out my tree farm or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick this guy up. Build. I want to put it close to my house because I'm going to be... I'll end up moving it and switching it for the island obelisk later. Probably the place I want to go most regularly. Use this obelisk for the first time. Find room for all the other ones. I want to have them as close to my house as possible. First round of ancient fruits are available to harvest here. I'm just going to harvest them all at once. Eventually I'm going to want to sync them with my greenhouse, but for now I'll just get them all. Okay, more interesting chi options this time. I feel like I should do chi crop. It says I have 14 days to do it to get 100 gems. I don't know how often. I think this only updates every Monday, so I'll still be able to accept a new one on next Monday even if I take this. I have to figure out how best to do this. Let me look into it real quick. All right, I'm going to try this cheese crop quest. From Googling it, it sounds like it's really hard, and I basically have to change my entire focus onto doing nothing but this for a while, so I suppose I'll do that. Here we go. Can't waste any more time now, apparently. Go see how my desert forest is doing, because that seems like a good spot. Maybe gather some... It sounds like you can get beans from geodes, which would be worth doing. I might try to do that also, to minimize my time spent doing anything else, including picking up these forageables. I'm just not going to worry about it. Means now is probably a good time to build that desert obelisk. I'll go do that as well. All right, buying the desert obelisk. Just going to place that somewhere close to the entrance here. Oh, nice. I can just put it in an area where I can't plant anything anyway. It's convenient. Okay, so it looks like you can get beans from shaking and cutting down trees. So I should definitely do this every cycle. It's probably worth getting a handful of beans this way. It sounds like I have to put a bunch of my early plants into the seed maker. And I probably need to go update my profession to agriculturalist temporarily and then swap it back once I'm done, just for the extra speed, it sounds like is the way to go. I also need to buy a bunch of speed grow, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to plant the beans that I just got. I guess I'll grab some geodes too and see if I can squeeze out a few more beans, because that doesn't cost time. Hopefully I'll be more prepared for this next time. I'll just have a full forest in the desert and all that kind of thing. I have beans left over. All right, 10,000 G, change professions, farming. Just says it's done. Does that just automatically swap me to the other one? I don't understand how that works. All right, well, in any case, really nice just being able to warp back to the desert without having to worry about the bus timing. Okay, when you go to bed, it has you switch. So we do crops worth more, crops go faster, and then I'll swap it. Heading right back into this dungeon at 7:40 in the morning. We get as much as I can here. Warping out of the dungeon here, I got 47 chi beans on that run, which is pretty solid. I'm trying to use a combination of fertilizer. All right, first round of chi fruits are available. I'm going to throw all of these in the seed makers and then replant all the seeds that it produces. I need to make 500 of these. That's completely crazy. I guess they grow in 2 days when you have agriculturalist and the fertilizer, but still, it's nuts. First round of chi beans thrown in there gave me a whole bunch more seeds, so fruits, I guess. So I happen to get 7 prismatic shards from rushing the dungeon so hard, so I'm gonna see if I can get the upgrade on my watering can. All right, here we go. Trying to get a good something on the watering can. Bottomless, I don't care. No, thank you. Should non-upgrade. Efficient, I also don't care. Reaching, that's what we want. And do I want reaching on the hoe? I think the hoe is more useful with Swift because I can use it to like dig up artifacts and stuff. Here I think reaching is more important because I'm not going to be activating it very quickly. So cool. Giving Leo a gift here now that he's in Stardew Valley, which is nice. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get all these planted. I think I have enough that I should be fine right now. I still have 9 days to finish. Yeah, so I'll have to turn some more of these fruiting ones into seeds in the seed maker, but it makes me, like, this was a mistake when I did it like 50 hours ago, but now it's actually pretty nice to have all these seed makers. I also apparently got a 1 in 1,000 drop, this living hat, from cutting some fiber, so that's kind of neat. Using my new upgraded watering can, this is pretty great. I think this is better than Swift for the watering can. And I think Swift on the hoe is actually better than this. Comical number of ancient fruits are available here on the island, so I'm going to do this now. It'd be nice if I could do a Junimo house here, but I don't think you can do anything on the island like that. Still working on this chi thing. Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Okay, let me figure out what the deal is with this one. All right, danger in the deep definitely seems like the way to go. It seems like it triggers a bunch of new drops in the regular mines too, one of which is the auto petter, which you can normally only get in the Jojo route, which would be great. So I'm going to work on that, but I need to finish my chi fruit one, and I want to like make that not on my brain at all. So I'm going to try to wrap that up. I can probably have it done by tomorrow, I think, maybe 2 days. All right, so I have 193 chi fruit. I just need to look at my farm calculator to see how many I currently have planted, and then I can use that to calculate how many more I need to plant. 193. Okay, I think I have enough of these now, combined with what's planted, that I should be able to safely finish. And I looked it up. I guess I can't save the beans. They get deleted after the mission's done, so I overdid this a little bit, but that's okay. All right, exploring the so-called dangerous mines for the first time. I think you have to do this all in one day. I'm not sure. Find out. Be nice if I can still like get shortcuts and stuff. Ooh, haven't seen that before. Radioactive ore? Ah, oh, they all have sunglasses. That's funny. Elevator? Okay, so the elevator is still a thing. I wonder if I can farm here once I finish the objective, hopefully. It's pretty cool though. The stack of 3 slimes, it's pretty great. Google what the uses are for the radioactive ore. I don't think it's an entirely new class of ingredient. Resources down here are nuts. Just had like 7 copper ores all in the same spot. Squid guy is a little scary. I dropped squid ink though, that's cool. Assume we don't get any new fish down here. I made it to floor 20 though. I guess I'll keep going just to see if I can farm any useful stuff. Don't mind if I get booted. Okay, I need to do as much farming as humanly possible because I need those radioactive ores to make hoppers and heavy tappers and other interesting things, so I'm gonna go work on that. Damn, the enemies down here can just straight up drop chi gems. That's cool. Did not know that. Oh, this floor is mean. It's like extra dark, but there's a bunch of enemies that blend in with the background. Cruel. I got a dagger called an iridium needle. Oh, it doesn't compete at all with the galaxy sword. Whoa, they really changed this stuff up. This is actually really impressive. I think the cheese challenges stuff is some of my favorite stuff in the whole game. I wish the whole game was structured more like this. There's like hardwood nodes and everything. Holy crap, I think I got a really good drop here. Enricher. I can just drop. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. Need to like find a better way to deal with all my garbage though. Ooh, I do not like this. Too nauseated to eat. Not a fan of that. I don't know how long that lasts. It seems like it's potentially a long time. Let me Google how that works. Ooh wee. 2 minutes. So suddenly I have to be insanely careful. Okay. Guess I can try to make ginger ale next time to make the nausea debuff go away. That's probably worth bringing because makes shit way harder. Runs right at me. He has a shitload of health. Scary. Alright, my banana is finally ready. I need 9 more and I can get my teleport here, so I think that's 9 more days. Bringing a bunch of ginger ales with me to help with that nausea debuff. While I'm here, I managed to get some garlic seeds from the traveling merchant, so I think this is the last thing from the frog guy. Might be the last of the golden walnuts, I don't know. These new skeletons are pretty goofy looking. Skeleton wizards or something? Alright, I got my chi fruit, so I'm gonna turn those in here in a second. I'm gonna finish this with 4 days to spare, which is a little scary. While I'm here, I might go ahead and try to make the sword upgrade. I have to double check what all is required for that. Hopefully I have all the resources on me, I'm not sure. Oh, that's annoying. I have to wait for them to ship overnight, I guess. Okay. So I wonder if you fail, if it's the last day and then you put them in the shipping bin, or if it gives you credit right at the last possible second. Okay, I think this is the end. I did it. No, from Mr. Chief, temporarily disabled the shrine. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Don't know what that does, but I guess we'll find out. All right, let's see when I go to sleep here what happens. It's worth 1 G each, okay. I guess I got the chi gems overnight. Can I see them somewhere? Oh yeah, we're set. Sweet. Well, I'll head back over there really quick. Turn that in. Good stuff. All right, picking up my galaxy souls here. I think it's this guy. I need 3 of them, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I don't know what to focus on first. Probably recipes. Hopper recipe, probably. The heavy tapper. I know I can make that. Pick that up. Guess the hopper recipe. My theory is that if I get recipes and I can make all kinds of stuff, I probably want to pick up the Junimo chest. Leaves me with 30, which is enough to get the double Junimo chest. I don't know what I want to do with that long term, to be honest. Pressure nozzles I definitely want. It'd be nice to have a chest that's shared between every Junimo chest links to the same stash. So I buy that. I don't know if I can buy any more. Do I only get 2? Oh no, now they come back for 15 each. Okay. Yeah, I guess my thought is the most common items that I bring back that I want to quick deposit, I'd like to have a copy of that chest on the island, at home, and in my shed, just that I don't have to remember that I left stuff on the island or whatever. That keeps being a problem. I'll place one of these here, one of them on the farm, and then I'll try to buy a third one when I get enough points. Oh, that's super annoying. It only has 3 slots. It seems unnecessary, but whatever. I guess I could put, like, speed boost food in there. I don't know. What do I always want on me? Okay, coming here to upgrade my sword. It's currently 78 to 104 damage. Put it here. This here. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there were partial upgrades. I would have done that then. Oh, it doesn't do anything until you apply all 3. I see. Infinity Blade, 104 to 130 damage. Plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense. That's cool. Probably eventually going to want to get a different enchantment on the sword and put Haymaker on something that's like dedicated for that purpose. I don't really need that. It's nice to get the extra fibers and the hay during winter, but having a solution, just putting on another weapon. I think of the ones I'd take, Vampiric is the most generally useful since it just gives you some healing, although it's only a chance to regain health on hit. I mean, Crusader sounds nice because it permanently kills mummies without having to bomb them. I guess Bug Killer lets you kill things that were previously unkillable, which is neat. I want to go see if I can still access the tricky mines, since I can get a auto petter there. I don't know if it's just going to last until the quest is over. I want to see what it said about coming back to the bottom tomorrow. Oh, Shrine of Challenge. Okay, so you can, after completing that quest, it's now possible to continue to do the hard version of the dungeon. That's cool. Okay, sweet. Then I'll just do that forever. Make a bunch of radioactive bars and replace all my tappers with heavy tappers. Or I'll place as many of them as I can, and I'll have to farm for more of this ore. So I finally got the fossilized tail, which is you get from panning in this river. The pan site keeps being like 3 tiles away from where I can target it. Really frustrating, but I'm glad I'm done. I don't have to look for panning anymore. I'll probably put this pan away, actually. Oh, I guess that means I finished this animal. So I just need one more snake vertebra. Collect rewards, 6 golden walnuts and another banana sapling. Cool. Did a little trick here to empty my silo. Bombed the hay to clear it, pulled it all out of the hopper, and now I'm going to go out and just cut all the grass because it's the last day of fall. Just to squeeze out a little bit more hay here. I should be fine this season because I have 3 silos now, but still. Ugh, I don't like either of these quests. I've never done Junimo Cart. I have no idea what that is. This is worth more points though, so I should go for it. 3 days to catch Miss Angler, Glacier Fish, Junior, Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. Pretty much means I have to spend the next 3 days doing nothing but fishing, but okay. Going for the angler fish first. I have a curiosity lure. See if that helps at all. So I have the master rod, and I should eat this. I get to dish this sea, so that's +3 fishing. Might help. There's Miss Angler. Guess they're doing a Miss Pac-Man thing there, which is cute. Let me find the other ones. Got really close to catching the legend there and missed it at the last second. The bar got like 80% full and then it just totally drained itself. All right, I'm trying to catch it now. Really good start. Or maybe this is a sturgeon actually, because it's not moving as erratically. Oh wait, no, never mind. This must be it. Never mind, that was a lingcod. Oops. Got it. Legend 2. Okay, that was annoying. I had to use a bobber for it. Too hard to catch otherwise. All right, radioactive carp. Running out of space. All right, I got Glacier Fish Junior, a little baseball cap and the sunglasses. That's great. All right, I think I got the last one. Okay, yeah. Gonna have to do that again. Get back to focusing on other things. One more banana and I can finally get here trivially. I'm really looking forward to that. All right, spent a bunch of time redoing the farm. I'm probably denying myself too many grass growing spaces, but I want to have an easier time telling the difference between patches. And I'm probably just not going to grow anything anymore. Outside of the summer, I'll grow starfruit. But every other season, I'm just going to leave this empty and gather hay, I guess. Also, it's nice to have them available for when I get that Chi Beans quest. All right, very excited that this is the last time I will ever pay to go to Ginger Island or stress out about making totems to go to Ginger Island. Fortunately, I'm almost done with Ginger Island now, outside of like using the farming patches and stuff, so not great timing, but I guess that's just the way it works out, that you get the upgrade right after it would have been useful to have it. Oh my god, I did not realize that the return scepter was only 2 million gold. I thought it was 20 million gold. I should have just been buying it this whole time. I guess it's good because I wouldn't have enough money to get the other stuff I want right now if I had already bought it, but still. All right, next time I head over there, I will buy it. I actually need more dragon teeth, so I'm going to head into the volcano dungeon really quick to try to farm up. Pretty salty about not realizing that that return scepter was 2 million instead of 20 million. I thought it was the most expensive thing after the golden clock, but I guess when I first saw the costs, I didn't count the zeros, and I was just like, yeah, that's out of reach. I'll never be able to afford that. Go ahead and unlock the bridge here. I don't really need it, but I don't have anything else to use walnuts on at this point. All right, buying the island obelisk and the earth obelisk here. Don't really care where this one goes, to be honest. Probably the one I'll access the least frequently. Island, finally. I think that's the way I want to do that. I have to save it for the gold clock, but obviously my next purchase is going to be the return scepter. Right, I've got an extra banana. I'm going to put it on this banana shrine. I think that's another gold walnut. I need to look up which gold walnuts I'm missing or see if the bird can help me. Nice. Little custom sprites they do for throwaway events like this one. Thanks, bud. I think the only ones I have left to do, I have to get the second snake vertebra, so I just have to keep looking for artifact spots in Island West, which I haven't seen one in like days. I try working on doing all the cooking recipes. I'm just bringing a full inventory of different crap with me here, seeing what all I can make if it says I've never made it before. New achievement, cook. Make everything I can here that I haven't made before, and then go put it in that chest down below me there. See what else is left to make after that. Find 4 prismatic shards, place them in my collection box. I think I can just pop those in there. Let me do that now. I already have 4 of them. All right, depositing these prismatic shards. 62. I don't know what I want. I guess the horse flute. I don't know how useful that is now that I have all these teleports. I wonder if I can do it without even having a stable. That would be kind of funny if it does let me do that. I want the pressure nozzles eventually, but I basically want to pick everything else up before then. Now I should get the recipes. That's probably correct. Magic bait. Oh, I can get some more chi gems for the remaining walnuts. That's nice. Cool. Oh, in that case, I'll just get the other 2 recipes. And then I guess I'll save. I got to get everything that's a one-time buy. The horse flute, this missing stock list, key to the town, and then the rest of them I guess I'll just probably invest in pressure nozzles after that. Right, so it looks like I can only get an auto petter from these master slimes at a reasonable drop rate. It's an unfortunate drop. And slightly... There's a reasonable chance I could get one. It's like 1 in 25,000 from everything else, but because I'm killing so many things, it's possible I might actually hit that. I think it says that once you find an infested floor, that floor will always be infested for the rest of the day if you can make it back there. So I'm going to try to do that and see if I can luck out and always have a creature there. Floor 7 is infested. Should probably pick up some bombs to make this a little bit faster. Did get another pressure nozzle from one of them. It looks like that works. What I don't know is if I'm guaranteed to get a boss slime here, or if it's just there's so many slime spawns that I'm likely to see one. They just like roll in the place of a normal one. There's one again. I'll keep taking pressure nozzles for free. It looks like it's not guaranteed, so I guess I could just run around the floor and see if I see one, and if I don't, just leave. I guess there's just so many slimes that spawn here, the chance of one of them being the one is reasonably high. Lucky you get to only watch clips of this. I got a master one, dropped an iridium band. That's actually not bad. I'll combine that with a different ring. I might actually want the slime ring for this. All right, I'm looking at the true perfection requirements. I'm probably just gonna go for this. I don't think it's actually that much harder than, I don't know what else I was going for. But I guess found all star drops requires me to either be married or have a roommate. So I'm gonna just go ahead and make Krobus my roommate. I figure not a lot of people do that. All right, talking to Krobus here. Here you go. Void Ghost Pendant. Oh, wow. All right. Roommate hype. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. Okay, and I can almost afford this. May as well pick up the recipes. I need those anyway. So I should probably see if there's any like secret crafting recipes that I have to buy. One of the recipes I need is for the deluxe scarecrow, and I have had all of the rare crows except the one from the casino for a really long time because I hate casino content. I guess I could just go buy it. It's like 100k to buy it. It's fine, so I'll go do that. I have to manually do it 100 coins at a time. Hold on. A little bit more tolerable with the gamepad. All right, buying it here. Last rare crow. And I think just by owning it, I'll automatically get the recipe in the mail. Okay, I'm gonna look through and figure out what other recipes I need. I need to start arranging all of my gameplay around finishing this in the cooking list. Okay, so looking at the full crafting list, I need the deluxe rare crow, which I'm about to get. I need to get retaining soil from the island trader. I have to get a recipe from going in the back door of Caroline's kitchen. I have to get the desert totem warp by bringing 10 iridium bars to the desert trader. Weathered floor from the dwarf. Tub of flowers is the most annoying one. I have to do the flower dance. It's spring of 24, but that's next year anyway, and I'm probably not gonna, well, I'm gonna go to that point anyway. So I've been skipping all of the festivals because they don't really matter other than that. Quality bobber. Juicy Bugs Wanted cutscene. I just did that one, so I should just be able to turn that in. And then I have 2 more weekly quests I have to do. Island ingredients for the solar panel and a curious substance for the mini obelisk, which I probably should have tried to go for much earlier. So I'm going to start working on that stuff. I guess I have to buy a bunch of braziers from the carpenter shop too, so I'll go do that now. I've got a Leo and Linus cutscene. Leo's at 9 hearts, so I think next week I'll be done with heart events. I'm just seeing general Leo stuff. That's cool. Hanging out with Linus and Willy, the best characters. Learning to be like me and be weird and hide behind bushes. I said he still visits the island pretty regularly. Nice. So I guess the reason I don't have the brazier recipe is that you have to like close the shop and reopen it after you buy each one. Yeah, okay, I didn't even realize that. So I'll just get them all here. That's fine. Gotta say I'm a little annoyed that one of them is a marble brazier. There seems to be almost no reason to hold on the vast majority of the like random minerals that you get from processing geodes. So I think marble is one of the first ones I've ever seen show up in a crafting recipe. I'll have to see if there's literally anything else here that uses like granite or something. I think I might have saved some. I think I had the foresight to make a chest outside of Clint's workshop, but I feel like the game could probably do something to help you with that. I looked up a movie theater and apparently all it does is give you hearts with people. So by the time I built it, I was already basically done with that, unfortunately. I do not see any marble. I saved one of almost everything else. Oh, God. All right, so I guess a cutscene's gonna play here. I've never been in this room, at least not until now that I'm high hearts with Caroline. I think you only need to be 2 hearts. Private sunroom. It's nice. I think my ideal way of organizing this game would be to make everything kind of work like chi challenges, where each of the different characters has their own currency similar to chi gems. Caroline kudos or whatever. And then they have like a shop with things you can get and a set of tasks and favors you can do for them. And then different scenes would award points for that. Oh, cool. It'd be cool if you had to spend whatever points you're accruing either on advancing the relationship or on rewards for yourself. I think that would be more thematically resonant. What? You still continue to be extremely high effort and good shit. I have all this gold ore that I don't need. It looks like I can feed it into making mega bombs. I didn't realize how many solar essences I've been picking up because I was pretty light on those for a while. I might think about doing that. Getting a cutscene at the beach. We're getting all the bug meat. Oh, that's amazing looking. Quality bobber recipe. Okay. Wipe that one out. So I really just need 2 more weekly quests. I've seen them a bunch of times and skipped them. I actually took the ectoplasm for the wizard quest and then just totally forgot to do it. So hopefully I'll see it again. The hope is I see both weekly quests and complete them long before, you know, I run out of time on my way to getting 10 million GP. I guess 12 million. I need 2 million for the return scepter, which I really badly want. And then I just have to grind out the remaining 10 million, and hopefully that'll be my last task. All right, find the Warp Totem Desert recipe, and I only have a few more things to pick up now. I'm gonna go try to craft as many of these as I can, just so I can make a list of the items that I'm still missing. Lux retaining soil, okay. So, yeah, all I have left, I've done everything I can. I need to wait to get the Rare Crow recipe in the mail, and then the tea recipe in the mail. But I just have the 2 weekly ingredients and the flower dance. There's the tea sapling recipe. There's the deluxe scarecrow recipe. Perfect. All right, I was actually able to craft almost everything. I just need pine tar, truffle oil, garlic, marble. Which I've got a few frozen geodes. Let's see if I go get lucky with that. And I might grab some tappers and throw them on some of the pine trees in the desert just to get a little bit of tar. I don't need a ton of it. I only ever need to craft those things one time. Friday. I think that means Clint actually isn't available every time I go to do geodes. I guess I've got a geode crusher now for situations like this. I may as well use that. The number of times I've just felt inspired to go crush geodes and it happens to be Friday, it's been like 5 times. I'll be a strange person to live with. Won't be able to leave the house. That's fine. All right, got the return scepter finally. I should have gotten this a while ago, but hey, better late than never. I can finally teleport home at will. And it goes here, which is much better than the other location that you usually teleport to. Hey, got a new little room here. I guess this is Krobus's room. That's cool. Oh, there he is. What's up, bud? I think I need to start giving him gifts now. Tried my best to make human food. Oh, thank you for the fried eel. Go get him, I think it's void mayonnaise he wants. Oh, I missed it. I'll get it next time, but I guess you can... Oh, you can hug him. Aw. Just caught salmon and rainbow trout that I needed out of season. I used 10 magic bait. I need them for cooking recipes, and I don't want to wait all the way to the next fall. Finally getting my last turn-ins here. 150 magma sprites. I'm going to give you Marlon's telephone number. Okay. And then I guess also the slime charmer ring, which I might go ahead and combine that with my extra iridium ring and occasionally swap to it depending on what task I'm working on. Go ahead and make my boots look like these sneakers. I think that's cool. So I think my boots have to go in the spool, question mark? Let's see. Custom tailor boots. Place the item with the desired stats on the spool. The item with the desired appearance on the feed. The red's a little bright, but that's okay. I switched to the dark boots. I think that looks better. Oh, we get some Krobus lore. On Fridays, I like to stay quiet out of respect for Yoba. I hope you don't mind. All right, I'm over here at the night market. I'm going to buy basically all of the spring seeds because that's what's blocking me from finishing most of my tasks. That's the main thing I have to do here. It's this guy that sells them. Yeah, I'm just going to get 100 of each of them. And then I think going forward, I can just maintain seeds forever using seed makers. Oh no, the 2 weekly quests I need are being offered on the same day. I think this one's more useful. And in shorter terms, I'll do that. I also forgot to pick up... I knew I was forgetting something this week. I gotta get my cheese challenge quest. Hopefully it's not something... Hopefully it's not like the beans one. Alright, now we're safe. Danger in the deep. Alright, 74% complete. Alright, I just hit max hearts with Leo, which means I maxed with everybody. I still didn't get an achievement, so maybe I don't get it until I max with Krobus. We'll see what happens. Bring in the ectoplasm to the wizard. Oh, I think I just got a big help. That's great. That's like... one of the ones that I was worried about finishing because I had no idea what my progress on it was. I must have just scrolled right past it and not seen it. I'm really bad at scanning. 40 help wanted requests. Okay, cool. I just have to do 1 more of those now. I have to get the island one that was on the board this week, but I couldn't accept. Look at this copper ore. It's amazing. So much copper. Holy shit, I just got a galaxy soul as a random drop. I didn't even know that was possible. In that case, I might try to get like a dagger later just to try it out. If I get 3 of them as random drops. And a seed maker? Wow. I think any of those could have been the auto petter, but it's got a really crazy lucky room or something. New recipe, mini obelisk. I didn't actually look what that is. I hope it's something to do with teleporting. I probably should have done it way sooner. This thing, place 2 on the farm to warp between them. So you only can craft a maximum of 2. It's weird that that gives you a crafting recipe instead of giving you just 2 of them, but okay. Oh hey, I just got a star drop from Krobus. Alright, I think that's my last one, but I'm not 100% sure. There might be one more. Thank you for letting me live here with you. No problem. It's kind of sad to me how much energy just doesn't matter anymore because I have infinite food to regenerate it. There's one more I have to turn in. I have to get a sweet gemberry from rare seeds, which I've never planted. Well, I just planted them in the island. Alright, Chi Quest has been completed. Guess I'm gonna get the horse flute next. I don't know if I can use it without a stable, but hey, give it a try. Also, assuming I can't use it on the island here. You do not own a horse. Okay. I'll get that built next then. That's fine. This is kind of comical, but I have 549 iridium ores. Guess I'll start turning them into bars. It's got a second galaxy soul from random monsters. If I get one more, I guess I'll try the dagger. Maybe the hammer. We'll see. Well, I got the 3rd galaxy soul here on this floor. I feel like killing all of them is worth it, rather than just trying to fish for the master one. Special slime, I guess it's called. Alright, I feel like I have to take Skull Cavern Invasion, although getting to level 100 is going to be rough. Give it a try today, we'll see. I gotta get some gear together for it. I just saw a new Skull Cavern enemy that I'm very unhappy with. I warped out because it was an infested floor. Oh my god, that thing just straight up has a galaxy. 2 souls in it? Okay, I really shouldn't have spent all those chi gems on souls. Whoops. Big mistake. Huge. I wonder if the higher difficulty enemies will stay here when I finish. I'm not sure. Yeah, this thing. Oh, shit. Probably shouldn't bring that with me. It's a huge time loss if I do. Alright, that's okay, because I want to go there first thing in the day anyway. Oh my god, this time I accidentally clicked leave the mine at a door. It's really painful. I was on like floor 58, so it's not like I was close to winning or anything, but still very frustrating. I got a treasure room, which has a chance. Oh, it's a seed maker. It's a chance to give me the auto petter. Made it to floor 100 here. I'm going to keep going just to try to get some radioactive ore and stuff. Maybe get some more chances at an auto petter. Another chest. Come on, auto petter? Cactus seeds. So I got a chest down here. I got really excited because it's like floor 136 and it's potato seeds. Okay, here's the final haul before it all gets deposited. Only 33 radioactive ore, so I think it's better to do the other place for that. 353 iridium, though. That's pretty nuts. 3 prismatic shards and a whole bunch of other junk. That's cool. All right, so we're going to do the one-time unlocks. I think that's pretty much just the key to the town. Pierre's missing stock list. Yeah, I guess you can get extra copies of the horse flute for whatever reason. And I guess from now on, everything's just going to go into pressure nozzles. I can get my first pack of 4. I have a few of these already from monster drops. Probably want to get some more Junimo chests as well. All right, I almost never see these. I need this to finish the island. There it is. Thank goodness. All right, I'm going to turn in this snake vertebra. That'll be the last of my golden walnuts. Apparently, I have to be really worried about Gus showing up down here. There's a random chance for it to happen, and it doesn't happen when it rains. I certainly haven't been checking because I assumed it would just happen trivially eventually. I guess there's a chance that he'll show up and then not have the recipe. That could be the last thing I need for 100% completion, so I'm really going to hope that doesn't happen. All right, turning in this last fossil. Hooray. You get a cutscene for that too. Nice. Look how far we've come. Oh, he teaches you something? Oh, ostrich incubator, right. Forgot about that. later. Ended appear the stock list. All seasons year round. I guess the seeds that are out of season cost more, but at least I'll have easy access to them now. I need them for some reason. An explosion was heard in the night. I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up. Apparently it's a meteor crash landing. It's the first time it's happened to me in like 100 hours. It must be like ridiculously rare. I guess I'll need to talk to Krobus. I don't think I need to give them gifts anymore. Oh, there it is. Meteorite. Didn't break anything. That would have been really nice in the early game, but it's pretty dull right now, to be honest. So there's one thing I think I can do. I think I can make this farm a little bit more efficient if I replace my sprinklers with... If I put pressure nozzles on them, I can fit, I think, 3 more plants in here. All right, that seems like an okay use of them. I mean, it's 5 pressure nozzles to get 3 plants, I guess, technically. But whatever, you know, it's cool. And I'll try to convert all my other farms into them as I accrue them, I suppose. I've been skipping every festival, but it feels wrong to skip Christmas, so I'll go. My secret Santa is Leah. Aw, Leo is like, Linus doesn't feel comfortable joining in, so I'm gonna stay with him. That's so nice. I'm glad that finally gets resolved, because it always stressed me out. I wonder what the best possible gift you could get here is. Oh, hey, it's Sebastian. Blackberry Cobbler. I have a 3rd keg shed running here. I need to calculate how many sheds I need in order to cover my regular harvest. Might be 1 more after this. Right now I'm accruing ancient fruits that I don't have anything to do with. I don't have any use for them. I'm gonna try out the Infinity Hammer because I think it's more damage. I guess there are situations where swinging fast saves my life, but the cooldown doesn't really make a big difference most of the time. Special attack is also a lot more interesting on the hammer. Alright, forged the Infinity Gavel. Okay. Interesting that it has lower defense. Wouldn't have expected that. Should go ahead and try to enchant it. I guess I need more cinder shards, though. I have plenty of prismatic shards. That one doesn't need to have Haymaker on it, so I guess I could keep... It'd be really silly to use this for, like, cutting fiber, but, you know, video games. If I could increase the speed on this, that would be a decent enchantment, I think. I think without any enchantments, it's worse than the sword. Yeah. And so I think what I can do is I can upgrade the weapon speed, and then the damage a little bit, and then get the enchantment that gives you a 50% cooldown reduction on special moves. Alright, I'm gonna try enchanting this. I got Artful on the first try, wow. I'm really spooned with this. I'm really lucky. I've gotten almost all of my enchants on the first or second try. Could really have been awful. I didn't realize this, but if you put a single emerald on this guy, it gets the same speed as the hammer, but way better damage, way better knockback, way better special attack. So I think a single emerald and 2 rubies will make it strictly better than Infinity Blade. And I'll just hold on to this and use it for Haymaker, I guess, as silly as that is. All right, upgrading with an emerald. Plus 4 speed, yeah, that's the same. At least I assume that those are the same values. Maybe they're not. Let me test swinging it before I put another ruby on it real quick. They're not quite the same, but I don't know if the extra swing speed even matters, honestly. I feel like the extra damage is more important. Yeah, especially since it's a percentage of the base damage, which is really high. 120 to 144 damage. Okay. Much higher minimum, which is nice. Go give that a try. I need to do some stuff. I'm still trying to get an auto petter to drop. Also no auto petter, but I just got my final galaxy soul, so I can make the dagger now if I wanted to. Oh, apparently, okay. It's a new year. I'm gonna clear up my base here. Forgot that now the animals walk outside, so it's a little bit more annoying to pet them. Just recognized an extremely stupid optimization of having this be right by the door, so I don't have to walk outside as much. I made it here a little late, but it's got the Skull Cavern quest again. I'll have to do that first thing in the morning one of these days here. I got so excited to see a machine in one of these chests, but it's an auto grabber. Oh my god, one dropped. Okay. Okay. It dropped from a random mummy. I'm so happy. Okay, I need to still try to get to floor 100 without dying, but I'm really excited I got one. And it was because I was doing something like really risky too. Like I killed a whole bunch of mummies that were swarming me, instead of just running to safety and then bomb them all. Phew, made it to floor 100. Okay, I'll just sell those. I don't need them at all. I don't think I want to risk the auto petter, so I'm just going to warp out of here. Go place it in the cow pen because they're the most annoying. Sick. Okay. I need to get one more for the chicken coop, so I'm not done trying to farm for it, but I'm very happy that that is done. I'm a little late to pick this up, but 100 taro roots should be pretty easy. I might need to get rid of some of my current plants to fit them in, but it should be doable. All right, planted a bunch of taro roots next to the water. It should be enough to get me to 100 for this quest. That'll be the last weekly quest I have to do ever. Probably the last quest I'll ever do, since I got the thing for doing 40 of them. And then after that, I have to wait for spring 24, and I guess I need to start fishing. I'll go work on that now. Got all my purple wine here. I'm going to collect it all. I'll probably ship it tomorrow because I want to see a really big ship from here. I'll only be able to finish this tonight. Holy shit, Pro Strat, you can use the hoe to do this. That's way faster. I probably could have turned it all in last night if I had known that. All right, now I know. All right, so everything back up. Lord willing, that'll be my last harvest, or I'll be done before I have to harvest that. Still no Gus. This is probably my 15th time checking ever since I knew to start paying attention for it. I got an achievement called Legend. I don't know what that's for. I just got 2 million from this one turn-in. That's pretty awesome. All right, I built the ostrich incubator, and I'm getting it going now. I'm probably gonna have to go a bit after spring 24. Well, I have to go a ways after spring 24 just because I'm not gonna have enough money. It's gonna take me a while to get up to 10 million. I'm gonna buy a galaxy dagger here. My thought is I might get actually 2 of them at some point if I get enough galaxy souls. But my thought is that I'll enchant that with the thing that instantly kills mummies or bugs and bring that next time I have to go to the Skull Cave. I got a Krobus cutscene. I don't know if this is specific because Krobus is my roommate. Oh, that's cute with the little jellies. Oh my goodness, there's a thing in the ocean. It's like a... Oh no! It's like a kraken! Oh, they're having a good time! Look how happy they are! That's a nice little twist. I wonder if I'm even going to show up for this. That's funny. Just got the solar panel recipe, I assume? Egg Festival. Oh, there it is, yeah. Alright, so the only recipe I need now is from the Spring 24 Festival. I also built and stocked a sturgeon pond for caviar, because that's one of the things I have to ship. I think it's this one. I don't know how this works, though. Okay, so it looks like solar panels just create batteries every 7 days, which is kind of cool. I think I'm doing okay on batteries for now, but maybe I should place one. It's a nice sink for gold bars, I suppose. Oh, and I harvested a gemberry, a bunch of gemberries from my island farm. So I'm gonna go turn that into the statue in the forest. I think that's my last star drop. So I'm here at the statue. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Okay, it's funny. Interesting little secret. Hey, mystery of the star drops. Nice. Now I just want my max health to go up. I really don't care about my max energy at all anymore. I have no idea how fish ponds work. I'm building my stable, and when it was showing me that, I saw this exclamation point. Be more at home with a diamond. Okay, well that's easy. But I have 133 diamonds. I probably can quickly get to 10 million gold once I've done literally everything else by just dumping everything in the shipping box. I might do that. I want to make sure I have every other quest complete in case there's random bullshit like this that I don't know to expect. I've gotten this fine 4 prismatic shards and placed them in my collection box quest 2 weeks in a row, which is convenient because it's really easy. I placed a stable somewhere where I can't get to the horse. I have to like teleport it somewhere, I guess. Still waiting for Gus to show up at the island. Just caught 2 eels, which should be all I need to finish the cooking achievement. Let me try it. Well, almost. I still need to get that stupid recipe from Gus. I haven't seen him on the island yet, but it's fried eel and spicy eel. And then the only one I have left after that is the one from Gus. Oh, hey, the ostrich chick hatched. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to start petting it regularly because I need the ostrich egg is one of the things I have to ship. I just got some roe for the first time. I have to turn that in. So I'll ship it, and then I think I need to do aged roe, and then I need to do caviar. So I've redone my whole farm here with iridium sprinklers with pressurized nozzles. Pretty ugly. I'm pretty sure I have total coverage here with the scarecrows. I did some testing and drawing out the different tiles. I think every single tile is covered by deluxe scarecrows. It's going to be harder for me to math how many seeds I want to buy. I think in general I'm still only ever going to plant starfruit here, chi fruits if I ever get that task again. But I might be done with chi challenges because I have enough of these pressure nozzles and there's not really anything else from his shop that I want to buy. And some of those quests are pretty stressful, so we'll see. I have no idea. I should probably calculate how many starfruit seeds to buy for summer. I do have the horse now. I think I wouldn't have liked the horse without the flute. So I don't regret not building it earlier as much as I enjoy movement speed in games like this. Oh, that's cool. You can summon the horse onto the island. Makes it a little bit more useful. Still cannot get Gus to show up on the island for the life of me. I'm starting to get worried that that's going to be how this playthrough ends, is I'm going to have everything purchased and I'm just going to be resetting the day every day to wait for him to spawn in and hope he has the recipe. I'm just going to bed early every day now. I just have these last few things to do, so just gotta hope that Gus shows up there soon. It's the 24th, so I'm gonna get my last crafting recipe today. That's nice. All right, made it to the flower dance. I was getting a little bit close on time. Had to harvest all of my wines. I need to stop at the shop and get this crafting recipe. There it is, top of flowers. Okay. Ostrich is all grown up. I don't know if that means that I'm likely to see an egg soon. I'll start checking an auto hopper. Oh, there it is. All right, I just have to turn that in to ship it. I'm finally getting salmon or sturgeon roe here. Okay, so I think I just have to throw that in a preserves jar and that'll get me caviar. Building Pam a house, why not? 500,000 G, 3 days. I had to burn through a lot of geodes, but I finally got a marble for the crafting recipe. I love how there's one crafting recipe in the game. I guess 2 technically, the ancient seed that use things you get from geodes. But the ancient seed at least is like a mineral. Marble brazier, done. Okay, and then I have to make the flower bundle. Okay, this might get me the crafting achievement. Maybe not. What do I still need then? Oh, I guess I have to look through every item to see what I'm missing. I'm missing probably one thing. Oh, I guess fairy dust. I never formally made one. Okay, I can do that real fast. Okay, so now does it give me the achievement? Craft Master. Cool. We're getting close to the end. I just need to ship a couple more things. The ostrich egg is going to trigger here in a second. I'm waiting on the caviar, the tea leaves. I need another gemberry to grow because I forgot to ship one last time. And the big one is the last cooking recipe. So we'll see how long it takes to get Gus. I tried Googling this and there's people who've said that they've like checked every day for 2 years and Gus has never shown up. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I want to see what it looks like building Pam a house here. Just gonna replace her trailer. Okay, she's just building on top of the trailer. I see. Finally got some tea leaves. I think I have to make green tea with it, ship that, and then I have to just ship the tea by itself at some point. All right, I'm going to bed. It's the end of spring. I'm gonna plant as many star fruits as I possibly can. Summer one. Well, I did not manage to finish my entire farm, even working from 6 in the morning with a double speed boost all day. I might finish the rest of the farm tomorrow and use fertilizer on it, maybe. All right, I finished placing the second batch, all fertilized over here, so I should be able to do 2 harvests in the season, I think. I'm gonna go calculate. Well, let me go use the farm computer to see how many that is. It's a lot, I think. 1,186. Okay, so that tells me how many I have to buy to replace. I had to leave partway through planting last night to get more starfruit seeds. Holy crap, I'm insanely lucky. Gus is here. Not that much time has passed since summer started. Now, apparently there's a chance he doesn't sell the recipe, which would be really bad. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay. All right, that's my last craft or cooking recipe, so I'll go do that. Tropical curry requires a pineapple. Okay. Okay, here's the last cooking recipe. Gourmet chef. All right. Pretty much just need the golden clock now. I think that's it. I'm gonna try to rush down this, oh god damn it, not again. There's no way to stop that from blowing up once you accidentally press it. It just destroys your machines. It's really annoying. I think I'm just gonna rush down the 10 million GP. I'm just gonna sell everything that's in my stocks here. Maybe I'll keep one of everything just in case. All right, I've just finished liquidating everything in all of my chests. I saved one of everything. I guess I should sell all this food because it's all pretty pointless. At least anything I have duplicates of, which is very little. You know, I haven't emptied the fridge, but I might want to keep stuff in the fridge just in case they ever patch in more stuff to do here. All right, let's see how much money I get from liquidating everything. I have a feeling it's going to be not very impressive compared to the amount of money I get from wine and stuff. Yeah, given that that's everything I've ever collected, that's really not that great. Ancient fruits are worth a decent amount. Okay, I need to record this for posterity. Let me scroll through every page here. Okay. Well, this is all the fish I've ever collected. It's worth like nothing in the end. Diamond's pretty valuable, I suppose. Okay. Still not quite there, although next time I sell wine, I should be able to afford it. I'm waiting on a gemberry to grow as well. Go see what Pam's new house looks like. Oh, there's a little cutscene for it. That's nice. You think she put the bottles on the door? Rambling about wood again. I'd rather remain anonymous. They just wake up one morning and their mobile home is gone. Person hiding behind the bush. What this game is about, hiding behind bushes and becoming a wine mogul. I want to be so bitter all the time anymore. Aw, hug the mom. That's nice. Inside the house, looks like there's another event in here. Learn animation. Tui. Oh, this is my delivery, yeah. Potato, not fermented baboon kidney. That's cool. All right, I don't know if there's any other community upgrades. I can go check. Oh, add a few shortcuts around the valley. Okay. No idea what that actually does, but might make it take a little bit longer for me to finish getting the 10 million gold, but that's okay. I don't think I have anything else I can really... I guess I could sell all my bars, but that seems like a bad idea. Oh, this is weird. Thanks for the juice. It had a one-of-a-kind flavor. Ever tuned into channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. And a new TV channel? Oh, fishing info. That's kind of cool. Bibs. Despite our unfortunate name. Oh, okay. Finally get that information in-game, I guess. Oh, wine in the basements at Gold Star aging, which is probably more than enough, to be honest. So I'm just going to break it all and sell it. That should be probably enough by itself to get me to 10 mil. And I just have to wait for that last gemberry to grow, which I don't actually know how close that is. Wow, incredible timing. The gemberries finish growing on the day I'm going to get to 10 million gold, so I don't have to wait a whole bunch. I'm just going to hit 10 million by selling all... Well, I guess I'll sell one of them, because I would like to get more seeds for those. I'm going to sell all the ancient fruits instead of bothering waiting for them to turn into wine. Alright, so I'm liable to get some achievements tonight. Full shipment. Yeah. Oh, am I, like, just barely short of 10 million? See if I can squeeze it out somehow. Oh my god, kill me. Alright, it's fine. Tried squeezing out a little bit more stuff to liquidate here. I think I'm still short by like 10k or something. Short by 6k. But today is the day that my wine's available, so I might just... I think you can go sell it manually to Pierre, so... It can be today. Alright, just manually selling some of these wines here. There we go, 10 million. Let me go buy this thing, and I think we're done. I'm free. I enjoyed the post-game, I think, for the most part. There's a little bit of jank involved with it. I guess I have some closing thoughts. I don't think the game's going to be giving me credits to talk over, but... Alright, here we are, buying the thing. Build. I'm gonna put it... Oh, it actually doesn't take up as much space as I thought it was going to. Done. Okay, I think I have to go to Master Chi's room to confirm my 100% completion now. And this stops debris from spawning, which is cool. Heading over to Master Chi now. Alright, here we are. Okay, talk to the computer. Total complete 100%. So I don't know what the next step is. Is it the Grandpa Shrine again, maybe? Might be that I have to go to bed for it to count, so I'll do that. Alright, we get some kind of overnight cutscene. No cutscene. You feel it in your heart somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Farm is eternal. Rumbling sound was heard in the distance. Oh, that might be... I remember somebody mentioned on stream, maybe it was Spiky, that boulder that I was curious about gets removed only after getting true perfection. So I'll try heading off in that direction. Like, up here, I think? Oh my god, there's a train. Just waiting for the train. The train dropped leprechaun shoes. Huh. Wonder if that's the only way to get those. Surprised there's no luck bonus on them. Alright, train's done. The boulder's gone. What's up here? You get like a long hallway here on your way up. It's kind of cute. It's Pierre. Oh, I wonder why the background is broken down here. That's weird. Maybe because it's raining. Hey, it's a title screen. That's a nice touch. Mayor of Pelican Town for a while. Oh, it's Lewis. I'm sorry. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Nothing has made me so proud as seeing your farm blossom under your care. Change the valley forever. Care a lot about this town. 4 years ago, I was deeply worried about the future of the valley. Completely at ease. Who knew a humble farmer moving to town could change everything? Yeah, really humble. Made like 25 million gold in this time. Probus. Oh, that's cute. It's very, Super Mario World credits. Yeah, this is a really cool cutscene. Aliens. Oh, it actually is credits. Like the real credits now, I guess. Yeah, so I enjoyed this game. I think it is a 10 out of 10. As I've said a couple times, like you have to grade it on a curve too to account for the fact that one person made it and kept adding an insane amount of content. The music is all good. The graphics are good. Most of the game systems are really good. The thing that lingers for me is that I think this game could have been an 11 out of 10 if it was a little bit more thematically resonant, if the whole theme of like, you know, rejecting JojaMart and going and living on the farm and becoming a humble homesteader lined up a bit better with the mechanics for me, I would enjoy the game just a little bit more. I kind of envision a communism mod where instead of having GP, everybody in the game has their own chi gem like currency. So like you have, you know, Robin kudos or Gus kudos or whatever, and you earn those kudos by befriending them, and then you trade those for the items that they dispense, right? So you might get wood from Robin, you might get ore from Clint. And then you make the game focus more on Chi Challenge like events where you're doing favors for people, you're doing quests and turn-ins and things that are pointing you to gathering specific resources instead of everything just degenerating into gold, which I think is a bummer. It would be a huge structural change though, and I don't think it's something that ConcernedApe would be able to add ex post facto, right? Like the game is kind of suffers a bit from iteration sickness, that it started out kind of as this like cute Harvest Moon twist, and I think keeping it thematically resonant would require rebuilding it pretty much from the ground up, you know. But it's still really good. I still had a lot of fun with it. I understand why people insisted on me playing after finishing the community center, because stuff like the dangerous mines and the Ginger Island stuff was really good. I really liked the volcano dungeon. I really liked the Golden Walnut stuff. I think the Golden Walnut stuff, if more of the game was structured like that, would be cool. There's a couple little Golden Walnut type things at the beginning of the game, but there are so few of them that they feel like disconnected from each other. But if a lot of like the core progression was doing Golden Walnut style secrets, I would enjoy that stuff more, especially if you tied it into the villagers. I think the thing that bums me out the most about this game is that the heart is in the, you know, heart cutscenes, but you can avoid them pretty much entirely until you start going for true perfection. And I feel like that shouldn't be optional if you're not doing the Joja route. In the Joja route, that should be correct. You know, the Joja route should try to thematically kind of force you to ignore everybody and be this weird hermit. But unfortunately, the community center route, you eventually become a weird hermit who owns a private island and, you know, is like a wine mogul. Get some wrap up here with Mr. Chi and Grandpa. Been a long road. Challenge yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. And watching every step of the way made us very proud. That's cool. I like that. I think I'm still supposed to get like a final statue or something. That's cool. You can just sit there and look at the summit. I think I come here to get the statue. There it is. Statue of True Perfection. And I'll go place that in my house, and then we'll wrap up, and I'll be done. And maybe I'll come check this out if ConcernedApe patches anything else into it in the future. I believe that spawns a prismatic shard once per day, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so we made it to year 4, summer 10. And that was Stardew Valley. Thanks, everybody. I really enjoyed this game. I hope watching this post-game was interesting in some way. I talked about it a lot in my Discord. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, if you go into Discord and search messages from me about Stardew Valley, you'll see a lot of this stuff. But I did my best to cover it there. I'll see you in Haunted Chocolatier. Bye.